Zhuan, one of the Suling ancestral creatures Chinese mythology, that represents the north seas and winter element of water, known to be great warriors that support earth from below. Daemon. I don't give a crap yet. We already read this one. Apparently garbage in this game, despite having a unique ability. Right, we have the boob team and Angel. Where did we last stop? We killed Hydra. We ran back. Did one last thing. Is that the mountain? Alright. Another world. After this stupid run. It's over here. That's one of those losers. There's some.
Oh, you want some?
I don't know if I had an animation for that.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey. No. More Sandmans, Kate 6. Why are there low levels here? Because it's area you can't get to until Hydra's killed. This looks like there's a save there, but it isn't.
Young man.
Take a look at this large stone statue. Apparently depicts a demon long ago expanded his magic power in decisive battle with God himself. In spite of that, demon cannot defeat him. While petrified his divine punishment, now last seen the demon's power still remains. You have to turn to stone. By absorbing this power, you will strengthen your own demons. Is this gonna create a boss battle? Oh, what the fuck? I should save these when I get a good demon. It's OP though.
Yes.
Use this power to eliminate the damned demons. Filthy demon. Whatever, you can be my support for the rest of this.
Hold.
Grant you my essence. Oh, if you max them out, you get the essence automatically. Oh, there's media. Feeling when a new skill clicks your mind up. Scratch dance. 9 strength. Oh, it's a chance. Okay, I'll level up. Mermaid. I want to call forth a storm. Marin Kern +3. I don't know if I luck. Oh, I just get red Bufu when I say. Enough luck counts for dark and light. Go shoot, get out of here. Get out of here, you bum. You too, you're both garbage. And just Peachy can have this health and sense. God, and you start with nothing. Isn't that a good one? Zan and Mazon. One of these days, I play so many of these games, but I never bother remembering it. Oh, Tower Catch is good. It's only one person though. Let's see.
Be careful.
What a powerful demon head. Proceed with caution, monks. This is that mermaid quest. Oh, it's that guy. It's Addis. There's really no other save set for now. How lame. Wait, well, that was Pazuzu? I thought it was Addis. I thought Pazuzu was that the lion with the thing in front of his D? Oh. I didn't look at him really. Pazuzu was Kaido's, I believe, in Devil Survivor. The Yakuza guy used Pazuzu. Boof boof. Kesuke or whatever used Yama. And there was Kudlak and Krishna or whatever. Watch out guys, boo, it's Pazuzu sir, boo. I'm trying to remember what he's weak to. Is he weak to fire or is he strong under fire? I know Yama's obviously strong under fire, but... Oh, it is. Okay, I see it from this way. Hey, ladies. Dance for me, I'm Pazuzu, the ruler of demons. Come, fair maidens, let my winds cast you into servitude and bow for your master. Call on the behest of the mermaid Uska. Do you think yourself an exorcist? Come and expel my curse, even at the end of my claws, dare to claim to save the mermaids. Even though you'll be dashed to pieces by my fangs, still oppose me. I'll mourn for an Amaral Gallic, maybe this is where you die. Why does he like hold his hand like that? Maybe he's more feminine, sir. I don't understand. Please. He's only level 16 of the vile clan. Watch out, guys. Cat says I can't move. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Judgment.
It's time to do Baron Karen.
How about this?
Oh, he's weak to ice? Okay, that should be easy now. Alright, next time we'll go all in with ice. I see as a form too. What guy I saved? Don't Chi-Chi F me. Zoom wanted to do Zoom is Seafriend and Tribe, yada yada. Fuses with 3 others. I'm assuming that guy's coming soon because I keep seeing him on the load screen. We'll see. I don't even think Affinity will matter. You know why? He's gonna get boom boom boom. Turn 1. Boom boom boom. Wait a minute. I have another special ability. You cheating with items? You're damn right I'm cheating with items. We just need a force dampener and boom boom boom. He'll be like, what the? Game over. Easy fight. Welcome to the real.
Well, look who... Hey, not bad.
15 years of reward. Neko Shogun's
Best
essence.
of luck.
Well, you can buy these straight up now. Use the
Looking to
force.
buy. Say, need anything else? Looking to sell? Say, need anything else? Need anything? Always a
Fuse area. Those block items are insane. I thought it was like for a single target, but it's the entire party. So it just completely cripples certain turns.
Welcome to the
Yo yo yo. Oh, Fang Breaker. those weaknesses. Bigger slime would be resistant to something, but no. Pixie actually has alright resist. Not like Dark's that big. Not a deal. There was a thread on Reddit or fact somewhere. I think in the code it says PS4 and PC, so likely this will be ported after. Yeah. Because if it's made in Unreal, it will be ported easily. With Fusion, you can transfer the abilities it currently has to the next demon. So if you really want a good demon, you have to not mix up your supports, for instance. Like, you don't want to mix up your supports with your like physical guy, then you might lose some abilities in there. Am I not 15? Oh, I'm 14. Fuck, I'm stuck with this idiot one more turn. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool though. Jack-o'-lantern Takaminakata! He has no arms. Ippon Dadara. Alright, whatever. I think once we get to level 15 we'll have new guys. Mara's not for a while. He's just a guy on a chariot. Not even sure why you're so excited. I don't know if there's a side quest with him. In SMT4 Apocalypse, there's some fat guy that makes a cult. And, I'll just find a Katsif real fast. And, yeah, it turns out the guy, he's being controlled by Mara.
Return.
I think it's a several part quest. Yeah. It's a weird long quest. I better save real fast. Sign feels okay, man. He used the power of Mara to convince his followers to follow him, damn you. How can you resist? He's an evil man. Which teleport you've been in? It's interesting they had a slide animation for that. Oh, it's past the tower, there's a teleport. Oh, I can go around this boss. Easy. Never mind, debated. Okay. Let's. Oh, fuck, I forgot to change my loadout. Whoops. My demon. Be still.
Your turn. Go.
How about this?
Yeah, SMT4 had bangers. Banger upon bangers. Use the force.
This'll do.
I mean, I don't know if it's like the Switch sound card, but I mean, it just felt like they I like they sounded better on the 3DS. He's attacking. Wait! Wait! That wasn't part of the plan! You were supposed to attack me with the force! And the guy with glasses, I push him up and then suddenly the opponent does something different. Wait! You were supposed to do a different move! Not my calculations. Alright, I think we can roll this down. This guy's done. We just gotta make sure he doesn't one-shot us.
How about this?
I know it's stronger the buff mermaid while lowering the defense, but it's a little like, fuck. What attack is he gonna do? We can't kill him in this turn. Is he gonna do force again? Or is he gonna do fire? Is he gonna do dark? Fuck. Come on, Yug. Oh my, it reminds me of a Ghost in a Shell episode. Stop spoiling it. It's the sniper guy against Makoto or whatever. And he's trying to figure out what she's gonna do. I think it goes on for like a minute as he tries to figure out, then he chooses his decision. And he thinks he's won.
Here.
And then yeah. Or what's this sniper's name? Let's see. Alright, here we go. Is he going Zan? Force? Shit, I don't know what's he gonna do! Is he gonna attack us physically? What? Mamudo? Fuck. How was I supposed to know? Fucking bullshit. Fairy in Lithuanian mythology. Endora's sixth form black cat or rooster. Outdoors sixth form of small dragon snake with burning tail. Makes its home out blah blah blah. Okay. Preta. No, it was just like that filler Ghost in a Shell episode. Damn you people. Ah. I don't know if double buffing Mermaid's the right play. Like, if I double attack buff Mermaid instead of using Lean In, is it stronger than doing Lean In plus Mermaid? No, it doesn't work because they won't have a double press. Fuck, how was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? I like how that boss has exactly my weaknesses. One more try of brute force, otherwise wait till 15 for fortune. No, I had it in the bag. He just used a move I wasn't expecting. Damn you. Just like that Ghost in the Shell episode. Oh, it's the fucking stuff. I didn't even notice. I was just looking at the blue stuff. It's that cocksucker. Yeah, Pasuzu, blah blah. All I remember is he's a lion with a bunch of fur around his crotch. We'll use quit next turn. reduce 3. Okay. I don't know if that was a... Okay, we'll do Dark Dampener next time. Force first one. Dark Dampener next one. Alright, here we go. I'm a genius. Then he's gonna use like a light move. This is all within our calculations. Three to 6 hits, but I'm assuming it hits 3 way more. What? What do you mean, Mudo? Fuck! Fucking Riddler! And then as soon as I put the other one, the anti-dark one, he's gonna force me. Fuck this shit, or I'll switch my affinity. Fuck this shit. I'm switching my affinity to immune to Mudo. Fuck you. Huh? How you like that? I think you can only have one AoE or whatever thing, right? I can kill him if I survive 2 turns. 2 turns. Just 2 turns. 2 fucking turns. If I get to a turn 3, he's dead. Dunzo. Dunzo soon. Remind me while I sort of start walking back 87 months. I can beat him. It's really Damon time. It's the Damon Water High Five and everyone, it's Damon! David the Medic 2 Storms time and welcome. What Damon's back! Let me do some real fast. Bad Damon himself's a loser. Alright. So we remove our wind, weakness, and dark. Okay.
How is this?
Just gotta avoid electricity.
Return.
Okay. This isn't brute forcing it. He just had a better poker face, alright? Someone said there's one past the tower, but this one's close enough. Is that chilly? Usually, one problem with living or when I lived in Canada, yeah. Usually would rather just be in bed because the house was chilly. Because we saved money on heat. Alright, here we go. Wait. Whoa. Okay. We got this. I got this. Yeah, it's gonna suck for some of the colder areas. Alright, let's go. Fuck, what's 15 Celsius in Fahrenheit? That was the limit for our house when I was younger. Room temperature is 20, but it's fucking like, it's like 16. Yeah, you don't know, like outside that's great weather, but inside it's fucking a nightmare. It's to save money. You just bundle up in layers, but then your hands are cold. Yeah. I wouldn't try it. I wouldn't try it, your hands are cold, so unless you like wearing sweaters. It depends, because this room is actually hotter because of the computer and stream and shit going on. And I guess my war. What was I doing? Alright, this is the urn. I'm gonna block wind, and then he's gonna Mudo, but I block Mudo. Boom, boom, boom. Easy game. Easy. Yeah, I hated playing with cold hands. That's why, yeah, that's why LCS always, or all League of Legends always has those hand warmer packets on stage. At least you can prevent your feet from getting cold. I wear like 2 to 3 pairs of socks. But yeah, you can't exactly wear gloves when you play games.
Here.
It's not as bad as you think. Come on, it sucks. Alright, we should be good. And then I crit next turn out of his lower debuff times 2. Boom, 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 as we say. Boom, boom, boom. Easy win now, gentlemen. Ha! Just as planned. And he's gonna do AoE Mamudo! Fuck, but what if he goes Force? Fuck. What if he switches it up? Okay, I have to put my Force barrier out because I'm not immune to that. But if he does Mudo, I block it, the rest of us die, whatever. That was actually one of the better fights in Naruto. The fight is Neji versus Spider Guy, because they keep trying to outwit each other.
Watch this.
Fights that are lame are when there's no strategy. They just keep SM orking each other until one of them just dies randomly. Naruto versus Neji's pretty bad. Shikamaru versus Mari's decently good. So I can rush him down unless she gets really lucky. Do I put my defense up? I have to put my defense up. Or I lose. But then if he goes, damn you people! I have to put my defense up. He goes Mamudo, I can try to tank it. I didn't like Shikamaru versus Flute Girl. I think that was one of his worst fights. Because Flute Girl is awful as an opponent. She just sits there using her stupid ass flute the entire time.
How about this?
Yeah, she's such a shitty opponent. When she goes out like a punk, like, I don't even understand. She has like nothing left. Like, she has no other jutsus. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but it gets blocked. No, Neko Shogun! Alright, die, demon. This is for Neko Shogun. Yeah, it's because Tamari one-shots her because she has no other jutsu. Once her flute breaks... What? Fuck. If I miss again, this could be... What? I don't understand, huh? Oh no, he's gonna use force. Why the fuck did I just miss twice? Okay, we win. We should win. I don't fucking understand. Wow, I almost got wiped because of RNG. Okay, so he's no longer -2, but it doesn't matter. We should win here. Okay, there we go. Very so scary. God, nobody else gets XP. Poor Neko Shogun. When you kill something with ice, it shatters them. It's pretty cool. Power to clip such radiant wings may have slain me, but the curse will not fade so easy. My wind shall never die. Where'd they go? Oh. But yeah, usually those funny moments in anime. Usually you get to see the bad guy think of some strategy. And then for some reason randomly you won't see what the MC is thinking. And then they'll do their strategy, everything goes according to plan, then suddenly something switches. Pretty glory. Mermaid is like Alice, but except early level, I think. I think they purposely made her slightly overtuned. So you'd keep her for a little bit. I didn't say eat mermaid, get eternal life. Is eternal life really all that? Fucking hell, it's like cutting off a unicorn horn, what else? Damn you people! No. Damn you people! Are humans really the bad guy? Nom nom. Oh yeah, cutting off fairy wings. Are we the villains? I mean, it's better than a Resident Evil Village. Spent all that time marketing a tall booba lady, and then suddenly she's like barely in the game. But I guess that's why they advertise it, because the other guys were sort of whatever. I don't know how else this game was marketed. I was given talking points yesterday, but I think I could have... I mean, I think their talking points aren't as good as mine. Like, isn't it cool, like, being able to use any mythology, whatever demon, yada yada, mythos, and there's like 200 plus demons to choose from? They could advertise it like a sort of like Pokemon. I'm not sure why they don't try that. Let me go grab a Kate Sif so we can get rid of Preda. I know they do a showcase of the demons, but no one... The only people that looked at those videos were people that play SMT. Like, is someone really gonna look at 200 fucking monster videos just to find Mara or something? Yes, but you really think... Okay, let's say you've never played Pokemon. Are you really gonna sit through, like, one video at a time showing it all of them? Yeah. The thing is, you're not. If you don't play the game, why would you watch 200 videos? Yeah, you'd only look at the cooler ones. Talking to the demon. No order name. I mean, if you only watch the videos if you were already a fan. Like, it's not gonna get a new player. Alright, no R&D and spiritual energy from your experience with fusion, yes. Demon fusion. Yes, demon fusion. Dark eye transmute demon developed by an association of shadows. No intention of predicting such heresy. Christ. Motherfucker! No, come back! I'm not gonna do that. He knew. I already have Sin. I don't want to fight you. Beat it. I'm my old pal. Take care of him now. Get out of here. But yeah, if you don't play the series, you wouldn't sit through the videos of every demon. Alright. Start talking to the demon. Demons pretend to ignore what you do. Call out to them. Suppose I'm not really one for idle conversation. Ever thought about changing the world? Better change myself. You are unhappy with the way you are now. How would you like to change? Want to be cooler? That's easy enough. Let me join you. I'll show you how. Oh, we're in. Let's be cool. Oh no, fuck. You still want something? Let's say I take a generous cut of your life. Oh god. Okay. Yes, yes. I am satisfied. There we go. I'm Beast Kate Sif. I don't get why this guy joins with just Dia. The guy is completely useless for some reason. Even though he's cool. I've not read the Dresden files. I'm not even aware of it. Isn't Dresden the place they firebombed Pepe Hens? I like Kate Sif, but yeah, I don't know why he's fodder in this, because he looks cool. Yes, same place, Pepe Hens. Okay, now we can fuse and make bicorn. And we can finish the Pazuzu quest. I have not heard of that series. Setter, have you played an SMT game or Persona? So if you start on hard mode and you turn it down, can you go back to hard or no? Okay, so once you're out, you're out. I see. If you like the gameplay in SMT4 Apocalypse, this is very similar. Though I believe there's no pressing in this, so you can still get weakness, but or a smirk, I mean. The enemies can't smirk, I think, at all in this. Yeah, in SMT4. I don't know about 4, but I know in Apocalypse they have smirk. The enemy is basically immune, or I think if they smirk, they're basically about to crit you. Yeah. I'd probably say this system is better than smirk, because if you get the wrong element, you only lose like most of your turn. But if you get the wrong element in Apocalypse, you basically, yeah, the fight gets much harder. I've not seen a horde yet, though this is early. Beast eye, interesting.
Is this demon to your liking?
Well, fine, I won't skip it this time because of that stupid emote. Not that Buddha emote, beauty, the other one. Here we go. No, Prager's demon, no! Kate Sif! Kate Sif has like no animations because they know he's fodder in this game. Sort of lame. I think he has like 2 animations. Useless bum. I cared about him. You guys wouldn't even be part of something. If you watch a show called Inuyasha, there's the main bad guy is a fusion of a lot of demons, but most of the time the fusion of demons is just a horde of demons. They just get one shot. It's pretty lame. They're the ultimate fusion Feng Huang. There we go, everyone's favorite. There's Archangel. Damn, Archangel looks like he's bad in this game. Christ. I think SMT4 had a similar interface to this. I mean, it was a spreadsheet, but it was still good. I'd say Persona has a terrible interface for fusing demons still. Yoshi. I know you can fuse Yoshitsune, yeah. 4 has like a nice, not a spreadsheet, but it's like a Excel, I don't know. It's has it all like neatly. Yeah, and text, yeah. It doesn't have visual though, but it has like all the stats and stuff. Yeah, it's in a list. There we go. That's the one. A list, damn you. That's a damn list. 10. Yes, many words in damn you people! Words in a good big line vertically, vertical words. I don't know if these fuse into anything fun. Seal. I get an early Mazan though. There's McCoy. Is anyone I've missed? I just missed him. Queen Rab's the Afro one, right? Or I'm trying to remember what she looks like. We're not really an Afro, but I know. I'm assuming Comb Girl is in the game as well. The green one.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
That's how we made the B thing final form, but maybe we should make the B one not final form. What green damnable goblin. Alright. I'm supposed to tell the mermaid her friends are... I don't know if they didn't die there. That's odd. Is it not there? Oh, it's there, I see it. Oh, her location's the worst. Yeah, she's not near a teleport. You guys keep wanting me to go towards Tokyo Tower for this stupid teleport. Fine, your lordship. Thanks, sir. Your Majesty.
Hey, hey, hey!
And so the Hydra is slain.
What the
Fine
lord?
work.
Those feet.
A pleasure to meet you, young man. I am a humble monk of Jozoji Temple. My name is Goko.
Goko. I can't call him
sensed a
Goku. Everyone
disturbance
knows
in
DBZ.
Tokyo. My search brought me a long way, and now I roam these lands. The Buddha's guidance compelled me to save you,
Buddha,
but
that's not our religion, no.
I see you
Demon!
never truly needed my help. But surely you did not pass wholly unscathed. Pardon the presumption, but let me give you this.
Wow.
I will be wandering this place for a while yet. If your path takes you across these dunes, I suggest you head that way. The angels of Bethel gathered in that distant place. It will surely be a safe haven. For now, farewell. May our paths under the Buddha's gaze cross again one day.
What's inside there? What's inside there? Return pillar. Return pillar item will instant return the last line and fountain you used. Oh. Use it by selecting your items and pressing the L button. A recent amount of putting you in a dangerous situation, making use of the return pillar may prove advantageous.
Hey! 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 Over here! Like, seriously! Hey, you were talking about angels just now, weren't you? Ooh, in that case, I saw an angel inside the city over that way. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll show you myself, okay?
No one remembers this damn fat Albert. Sir, he's fat. It's Flame.
As I said earlier, the angels are with
Flame
Bethel,
with,
and they operate out
sugar
of the
high.
Tokyo Diet Building. We should meet with that angel and ask him for directions on how to get there.
Okay, time to find us an angel.
Is there? Could I say just return? I just want it. Damn, it's Lilum or whatever. It's the kind of Magnum. I'm sure you might just scale quite a significant bound, a great power and glory to the victor, and obviously that would be Lucifer. And just clung to their denial. Stubbornly fight a war has already been won for years. 18 years prior, God's faithful stood against the armies of chaos, time battle be known as a Magdan. Okay. Gimme.
Here you go.
The world beset by war. I place spyglass. Allow me to see.
Here.
Of course. See, I have it. Pass. Pass. Well, that was one of the best lines in Persona 5 Royal. Pass. Gospel. Damn mages. Didn't catch that. It was fun, right? Totally. For real, yeah. But in Royal, there was so many card. It was a card game. I forgot. It was pretty cool, but yeah, they didn't really. It was just more of a side thing, so it wasn't really integrating the story. I wish more games would be like Yakuza. Like if you have a mini game integrated into the main story, or not main story, but have like a storyline go fit. Now tower here partly made of tanks. Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming that's true, right? The steel of the tower. I'm assuming they used World War II stuff, or I don't know how it works. I don't know when it was even made. I don't fucking know. Maybe it isn't true. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume. Found something nice, right? What can sense? I'm just gonna assume there's truth. Yeah, World War II stuff.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Steel scrap from U.S. tanks damaged in the Korean War. Okay, 1958. I see. That's when it was made. Okay. It was made by U.S. tanks. And you guys are like, USA, USA. You can go to the mermaid and use the return pillar. I hate our quest location is miles away. These always just respawn, I'm assuming.
oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
these guys flee from me now? Oh, never mind. I guess I have to be 5 levels up before they start playing. Only 4.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Visit the pool. Has anything changed? Explain the situation now. The curse can't be lifted. Thank you. I'm glad to know you defeated the one responsible. I think I'll stay here and look into things a bit more. 3 grimoire.
Yes.
It's so weird how the fins don't go to the where we end there. Can't give. There has to be a way to lift the curse. If you do find a way, I'd greatly appreciate your help once again. Do you know the goddess Anahita? Nope. Forgot who that is. Believe Anahita was an ancient Persian goddess of water. They say her purifying water is strong enough to banish any evil. Para might be able to lift the curse. If I could ask your assistance once more, like you'd help me find Anahita. Can I count on you to see this through? Demon of the spring, waste, whatever. Dang, I'm so grateful to know I can rely on you. Anahita is known to appear by a water source at the mountain's peak. Not sure what it is exactly. It's starting to sound like a place a goddess would appear. Ask around, see if the other demons know anything.
Here you go.
I didn't make it out of the second area. Strange journey. Was Anahita new until Strange Journey? But was she like new to the series even if she was like added late? Wonder if I can do Matador yet. Which is another quest there? What the hell? Yeah, I don't know how often new demons show up to the series. I'm assuming Apocalypse had like almost every demon in the series, or a far greater number, because I'm assuming like it had the most. Because 400 is quite a bit. Yeah. Don't screw me, I can jump that high, come on. I'll be back. I'm gonna jump from above. If you like Persona, which part of Persona did you like a lot? Do you like the combat and the dungeons a lot? Because this game is almost entirely that part. Persona is more if you want the story and the other part. Kate and I had to spy me. Keep up, you find 50s in no time. Because yeah, this game is very light on story so far. It's weird I haven't met the other kids yet. Are they already in dev cults already? Hey, demon folks have requests for you. Of course, some of those requests might get you killed. Watch yourself, boyo. Have the combat's done destroy, because yeah, this game's all about fusing those demons and fighting demons, yada yada. Full moon. Huh. Oh, it's Zen's. It's those monkeys. Hey, just strong notes laugh at the interstate. Don't think I want to go too close, so. Kinda demon took down Hydra. They gotta be super jacked. Wish I was that tough. Kamiocho. Yeah, it's a more in-depth, what is it? More in-depth version of the battle system in Persona.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
You know how to customize your party as a bigger class. Because it doesn't lead to having deadweight people like in P4 and P5. Hey buddy, are you level 15? Is it 18? Oh, coy, right? You don't want to die, do you? Oh, for Christ's sakes. Screw you. 800 Mac, I go screw yourself. What a cheapskate. Guess I'll just finish you off. What was that? Ah, my eyes! Me eyes! I can't see! Me eyes! Ugh. I hate getting ambushed like this. Christ. Go with McCoy's use. Let God be your. Let God figure it out. Alright, Christ. Oh, Mountain Cannon's only one person. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This is looking bad. I thought McCoy would be this one. I'm gonna dodge for it because I'm blind. Fucking that shit. What is this guy's weakness? I'm just gonna reload. Figure out this guy's weakness. It's force. If I don't miss, it's force. Melts him. That is brutal. Oh, it makes you target randomly sometimes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Everyone loves Mystical Space Typhoon, I thought. Christ. The issue is, because JRPGs are weird now, yeah, it's hard to compare without comparing it to Persona.
How about this?
But yeah, I still feel one of the best things about these games is the whole demon thing. Like, there's tons of demons to collect, yada yada. And they're all unique or come from different mythologies or religions.
Search!
Yeah. on. I hate missing. It is so crippling. I understand missing if you have evasion or they have evasion up. But Jesus, missing in a straight battle is rough. Maybe they should do it like Pokemon, where you only miss if you're not on neutral ground. Yeah, Angel got obliterated. Why do you guys hate each other? Why are you guys so aggro? Put their hands. Fair. But a lot of the reviewers, I'm pretty sure they haven't played that many JRPGs, so they have to compare it to the big one. Like, it's either Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, or Persona, but Final Fantasy is like a different game now, so it's like not even compared anymore. Yeah. They don't even talk about Dragon Quest, even though I still think that battle system is best, but apparently they're changing it again. So if you ever play Dragon Quest 11 on hard, it's very fun. Because you have to actually prep for battles and keep your equipment upgraded. I'd say the problem with Tales of Rise is, yes, the second half sucks, and it's a pretty big deal considering, yeah, how the story goes. I liked Tales of Rise like initially, but yeah, as you go on in the game, you realize there's actually like 20 monster types. It's like very low. I think it has the least amount of monsters in a Tales game, right? Because you face the exact same monsters recolored for a long time. Yeah. Gustav said a lot of stuff by, yeah. No, that's what I liked about Dragon Quest 11 on hard. Like, you have to actually prep correctly, like, equips. In Act 3, you have to, basically every boss becomes a raid. You have to, like, you have to, like, change out your accessories and stuff, or maybe absorb a different element. Because, they're brutal. Yeah, the Dragon Quest 11, the animations, each character in your party actually has a different dance animation. And the monsters would have animations when they get status affected. Yeah. Oh, he's still dead. That is the only downside of Dragon Quest 11. Like, it is by far the worst. I think out of any recent JRPG, I can't name a JRPG that has worse music than 11. 11 was atrocious. Cause like, Trails games have good music, Octopath has good music, Final Fantasy still good music. What else for this series? Tales is good too. SMT, Persona is good music, and then you have Dragon Quest 11, and it's like, good God, what happened? I mean, even Pokemon is good music, yeah. Dragon Quest 11 stand. Usually JRPGs have to have good music, because you're gonna listen to the entire soundtrack over and over. Sidebone's calm, no sure why. I haven't actually played Suikoden, and you guys claim it has over 100 characters. That's all I know about it. Odd when it's 110 characters. I'm gonna see you guys in your delusions. Oh yeah, Xenoblade has great music, yeah. It's a Dragon Quest 11's like, yeah, the outline. That was this area. I mean, it was obvious he was either too old or he half-assed Dragon Quest 11, because the soundtrack in Dragon Quest 11 just doesn't make sense. No, it's funny because there's the In Trouble music starts at the start of the game. Your family's about to get killed, yada yada, but then there's clown music playing. Yay, do 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 do. Good old clown music. Whenever I'm getting chased by demons killing my family. Good old circus music. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That basically sums up the start of Dragon Quest 11. Or I don't know the map. I don't know where I am. There's the Circles of Doom. I go left here. Okay. I think scams and misinformation is gonna spread like crazy on YouTube, yeah. Cause that and remove dislike button. I think they just want, yeah, they want those power users.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
That's something nice, right? Reading Sutra. Shenmue should be dead. It's like Trails, except even less happens. Westermere, find diet building. I haven't played them, but I hear the story barely moves. Is there another rock in front of me? Oh, it's him. It's a big area. Like, is Shenmue just him doing his grocery shopping or chores? Like, how does the plot not move? Like, do you just follow the main character as he does, like, his daily chores? It's like, yeah, I'll solve the case or whatever the mystery is later. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Next day he cuts the grass. I don't know. Yeah, you can climb up those stairs. Yeah, we're trying to get on the roof. Could be good for my old legs. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, boys. Starts to speak with you. Alright, pray now. You want to live? Nah. I have your friend. Why would you want to kill me? I'll just talk to him. Yo, 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 I got your bro here. Yo, yo, yo. You have my kind of you. He is good. Take good care of him. Finn. Oh, newspaper. That's an ultra rare item. Wait, is there a drop here? I mean, you guys always say who. Not what, why, or where. It's always who. Oh, I thought there was something. I guess it really did start from the bottom. Okay. Oh, hello.
This'll do.
Nice. You don't need another... I've never played those games. I'm assuming they're good, but I mean, like, SMT has, like, purposely made it impossible to market. Was it Reidu Kuzunoha versus something Abaddon or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, you're really gonna get fans of a random name like that. Forgot what it was. There was some demon army. I forgot. I'm assuming they were fun, but the names never make any sense. Versus the Legion of Darkness led by Abaddon or some shit like that.
Uh-huh.
That's wrong. Soulless Army. Okay, I'm trying to remember what the name was. That's one of the 4 gatekeepers, right? I'm trying to remember. Is it the Bisho Tin, whatever? They're in almost every game, right? Maybe is it? Okay. Heavenly Kings, okay. Have they ever done a game where it's like, who said there was only 4 kings? And you're like, what? Legend only has 4. What if there was 5 kings? What if there was only 3 kings? I'm trying to remember it. I thought in 4, they, it's like, it's the ninja quest, right? I think it's in the main story. Got a bunch of Mina Gustav. Yeah. I do not remember the red fat knight. Remember, you have to kill the 4 gatekeepers in the main story, I think. I haven't fought much. This area is this big, that's why. What the? Uh-oh. 5 attacks. Screw you. Ah, screw you. Does that big guy get 2 turns? That little shit. The guy in the back is 2, because they have 5 turns total.
Freeze!
How are you? Yeah. I don't know why he gets 2 in a big team fight. Those guys were just size, so. I don't know, we're good. Oh, they fire arrows and everything. Is Yana the flying pregnant demon? That demon model is weird. Preference demon.
How about this?
The model was bizarre. Oh, and there was also that ugly masked chick. I forgot what she was. The one that's the enemy of the ninja girl. Betraya? I think, yeah. Ugly demons. It was weird that divine powers have hot dudes and the chicks are like hideous. But yeah, it was weird how there's no divine powers route. Betraya's a guy, whatever. These weirdos.
Here you go. Hey! Uh-huh. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey! Uh-huh.
What the? It's moving fast. Oh shit. Kinda weak, ranks higher than I figured. Not one of those big time gods, one of those human names humans still remember. No way. HIUX. Yeah, he's not Seth level, but I'm assuming, considering how big his icon is in the minimap, I'm assuming he's pretty strong. Shit, I gotta evade with my Naruto ninja run. When do I get off? Okay. It's this way? Are you kidding me? Maybe I shouldn't have jumped off. Let me see. Oh, these idiots. Okay, never mind, we're good. Say blue just like a demon nearby. Careful, you try taking them on, you're gonna get hurt. You ever see a demon stands up, probably extra strong. Watch out. That guy looks pretty strong. Passing Clan Old Fortress with the Angel has been squad and cold as ice those bats. Once they see any demons around it's on site, they'll kill you. Trust me, I don't want to get too close. Where's the nearest safe? Fuck. Guess it's the one I just came from. Let me kill some of those. Don't kill turtles. I hate the ambush system. Screw you. At least make it fair, dummy. Just punch me. Is it really force? I guess it should be force right here. Guy did 80 damage and of course Mermaid's dead. That's the part where we say she was the weakest of us, really. Was she the hardest of us? Once we get Mara, Mermaid will be second fiddle. Alright, fuck, not this. Pretty sure I'm gonna run towards that guy. I don't know if it's a boss. So we're just supposed to stay in this area a bit because there's a bunch of new monsters around. Alright, rush B, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Wait, you're just ignoring me. Never mind. I don't believe I've ever seen a demon like you, but what business do you have a servant of Bethel? You wish to know where the Tokyo Diet Building is. Very well, Diet Building's just beyond the path in this direction. Oh, for the love of God. Wow. Damn mages. Miracle hand of God. Fuck your plus luck. Someone said they went plus luck and it's a misery. Oh boy, Smithcraft, there we go, you're done. Speaking of unfamiliar, I recently saw one of my brethren carrying what I'm fairly certain was a human, and quite rare to see a human in these parts. Let's go with the YouTuber.
It appears you've ascertained your friend's location. I suggest we make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building at once.
The Diet Building, huh? You know, it'd sure be nice if I could find my soulmate there.
Does every SMT game
Young
have to have the
it seems your
stupid Diet
friend is
Building?
attempting to contact you. I've opened up a channel through my telecommunicator. All you have to do is speak.
There's been now teleportation and now will be no form.
Hello. So, how's the search going on your end? Unfortunately, I've yet to gain any new information. What? You've learned where the angels are gathering? Alright, I'm on my way there now. Once you get there yourself, take a look around. See if you can find Dazai.
Tokyo that boring compared to the other cities? Christ, is really the Parliament building the fucking big attraction of Tokyo? Oh boy, oh boy. Time to go see the Diet Building again. There's a save. Oh, it's Ippon down there. You probably starts around with like 11 months. I got Tacho. I've forgotten Reaper's thanks to Smear, sorry I missed it. I was looking to the right, seeing that noise. It's weird because, yeah, like in a lot of the games you don't even notice he has 1 foot. But obviously here you notice it. You notice everything else about him. He looks like a serial killer.
Freeze!
Necro Shogun. An embarrassment. I better use him in a fortune or something. It's so strong. Oh, damn. I always like his design, even though it's sort of creepy. Wow, that's worth a debuff. Shit. Oh no! Sakura Black! Someone tells me that Marin Kernel. There we go. Yeah, fuck me. Useless. It didn't go off on his first turn, so we got 3 turns. I'll just look at his weakness. Hi Pixie, we're like 2 levels away from her.
Welcome to the world.
Oh, Kate Sif again. Weak to light, God's will. Alright, that should be easy. Weak to poison and light. Oh wow, he has 20 vitality, that's why. Yeah, the dude is beefy. Low agility, apparently. Oh, we can get McCoy's. Yeah, alright, let me see the light. Damn, is Angel the only way? There must be a different one.
Return.
We can body them. Yeah, I skipped a lot of battles running to this place. We should fight real fast. Oh my god. I honestly think they should have changed the ambush to maybe they only get half turns. Because getting a full turn is brutal. Yeah, I don't like ambushes in this game. Like giving them a full turn is sort of silly. You just get rolled. It's one thing to be ambushed, it's another like it's not fun. And it's not that wasn't even ambush, he just charged me head on.
Judgment.
Oh, we're dead. No, the idea is like you don't want the enemy to get a full turn. That's a good ambush. In Octopath, they had an interesting system. No matter what speed the enemy was, I believe, you had one character that would always be able to go first, so you could try to limit the damage you take. So you could break a couple enemies before the initial turn. And we can get those ones. Look at that face. He's always crazy. I really hope this works. I'm trying to abuse his low agility. If he hits every attack, it'll be silly. But the dude has like 6 agility. I don't think evasion affects the enemy. I honestly don't think it does. Like, it's so rare for them to miss, is why I asked that. Yeah. Christ. Like, I've not actually seen the enemy really miss. No, this guy literally has 6 agility, unless the AI monster has like 20 or something. The dude I'm fighting like purposely has no agility. It's just, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I know the enemy gets better stats, I just don't know how much, because apparently... The enemy just doesn't miss, it's like dead. Let's hope he misses. Here we go. Yeah, evasion skills are useless in this game. Christ. You just hit all 3 of us with an evasion's completely pointless for... I mean, accuracy is useless on the enemy. They'll always hit. Christ. He just boops all of us. I've yet to see him, like, fail unless it's, like, a really low accuracy skill. They just never fail. Sniping Monkey, some star back 90 months. Yeah, you only use attack and defense debuffs. The evasion one for some reason doesn't really work on him. Wow. I haven't killed one of those fuckers yet. I'm just gonna go to town on him this time. Don't worry, if you have fun even on casual, it's fine. I just like a challenge, but sometimes it's a meme. I just want to kill one of these guys, but... These guys are nuts because they're 20 might and their weakness is light, which is not common. guys. You have 1 foot. How do you... It goes up to +2. Oof, this is a hard mob. Fuck. Alright, I'm just going all out. Fuck this.
It's time!
I'm the Dorcas. I'm starting with my 43s. The light of God.
Let there be light! Judgment.
There we go. There we go. Easy. So much easier. Give me that juicy XP. Oh my god, that always hits for 3. Is it always 3? Christ. Make the one recruit the other. 1 to 4 high crit rate. Christ. And they never miss it, but then when you use it, it's gonna be Miss City, isn't it?
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light!
That was my skill of talking. Yo, 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 I wanna play? Yes. Wonder which one of us has better luck. Oh no! Rock, paper, scissors, come on, Duke! Okay, rock, paper, scissors, the demon, yes, and? Come on. Fuck! Too bad, now I get to kill you. Fuck! No! Stop! Oh my god, I had 4? Fuck you! Beep, 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 as my life points go to 0. Beep, 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 beep. Am I gonna risk dying? Alright, I'll just incinerate together. Fuck this. That was a waste. All I did was kill my boys. Have you missed much? No. I was trying to get EXP off those guys. Is there anyone else fight crime with? The dude has 1 leg doesn't mean he's weak. In fact, he could be stronger. I don't fear the man who walks around with 2 legs, but the one who walks around with 1 leg. I fear that man. With boy's essence. Origami type 2 essence. We met some random dude after the Hydra, and that was it.
Listen well.
Oh, the path leads Tokyo Dive under control battle. Suspicion of it shall not pass. Explain the situation. I see how I know you're telling the truth. We were attacked by legions of chaos just the other day. Prove to us you're not one of them. Let's make a deal. Even as we speak, those of chaos lie in wait, eagerly seek another opportunity to strike should you finish them off. We'll in turn recognize you as allies of Bethel. Ask that you defeat those demons in our stead. Could I force my way through and take chaos route? If you would answer such, we'll leave it to you then.
Hallelujah.
Oh, it's that way. Have to go around, It's because you guys don't go to church. That's why you guys always want to kill God. He's done so much for us. Damn you sinners. Oh, it's you, schoolboy only. I don't know, I just call him schoolboy because of his stupid clothes. You're scared of me, bet you are. I'm an Oni after all. Hell yeah, everyone's afraid of me. It's gonna strong arm the demons on me, my henchman. Ran into a little problem. Turns out I'm too strong and scared. All the demons run before I get close. You know what plan? I figured I'd show them a reliable guy. They'd be lining up to join my crew. It's only natural for people to be grateful after being rescued, right? Save their skins and make me their leader. That's where you come in, so you can find the demon in need of some help. Moving on up. Next, man, take a look around, see if anyone's in trouble. You guys are all sinners. So. What do you need help with? Only asked the same thing a while back. Had him help me gather chakra drops. When I knew it, he took a lot of them, ran off. He's gonna do that and keep help to himself. Am I in trouble? Not really. I'm taking the chakra drops. When I need help? Nope. I want to know if there's anything you help me with. Get real. Last time I asked no one to help me move a boulder. The guy punched me straight into the dang thing. So I'm gonna ask for help ever again. You got another thing coming. Well, that explains it. Doesn't seem any demons around here need help. Perfecto. Boo. Can you help me? Boof. So. Not if any demons want help. Tell them no demons around here needing help. What? I'm here and ready and willing. No one needs me. That's it. I'll show those ungrateful punks it's on. Even that in a fit of anger. And no, don't be stupid. Let me help, damn it. Someone stop that Oni. Stepping up, alright, then hope you're ready to have your face punched in. Boof, boof. Does this guy actually low weaknesses? I'm trying to remember. Or maybe that's just a Persona thing. I swear in Persona a lot of units just randomly have no weakness.
Here.
Always physical. Jesus, this guy's built like a tank. wants to join.
Come!
Let there be light!
This guy is built like a tank. Wait, you're not the guy? Fuck. It's run by bananas. It's you.
Let's go!
Alright, so I'm starting with my 26 months. Did that way come up, right?
Judgment.
It's made of gold and steel.
Let there be light!
What this does it mean?
Lord God.
Angel's probably gonna be orange because he's just too damn squishy. He's dead, sir. Yes, I can see that, you buffoon. He's dead, sir. Is that what you want to know, sir?
Your turn! Go!
This is like in the Tomorrow War. We have the beast restrained, comrades. Oh man, who came is better. I believe in this, alright? Maybe you guys don't believe this, Secunda, but I'm believing it now. Wait, what? Actual orders, sir. Orders, sir.
Let's go!
Oh god. Fuck, do something, you idiots. Don't just stand there. Help me. Wow, this guy's so tanky. Give me that no help bullshit. Does it even, aren't they very similar? Like if you attack a charmed foe, does it have a risk of making them not charmed? You useless bums. Give me that no help garbage. I should have summoned someone instead of Tensei. I can't believe our DPS constantly gets one shot. You useless bums. Wait a minute, we can get him. What the? Sandman. Because of the damage, he does damage while making them sleep.
Come!
The Sandman, this is his entire gimmick. Alright, he resists the physical anyway. Never mind, it's pointless doing that. Why did I even think that would work? Alright, Sandman's useless here. Alright, maybe if I redo this fight. Protect the DPS. Oh Christ, we're dead, aren't we? He's gonna miss. There we go. I thought that's low accuracy. He had -2. We lost good men. Were they good? Christ, I'm surrounded by incompetence. We're fucked.
Let's go!
How about this?
Good luck, gents. We're dead, aren't we? I don't even know why I keep this going. We'll remove Secunda. Whoa, what the? Boob woman. Boob good.
Your turn! Go!
Here.
Okay, may attack us. We will see. Dodge it, you useless bum. Don't just stand there. Christ, you guys are useless. What is the point of this evasion shit? Alright, this fight's over. All our DPS have died a while ago.
Strike!
It's been an honor, gentlemen. Light is wearing the light user sort of died a while ago.
How about this?
Well, we're dead. It's been an honor, sir. You guys can all do the salute now. You're a good man, sir. Good man. Good man. Good goddamn man. Alright, I have a better plan now. Boom, boom, boom. We'll just boom, boom, boom the guy. Would you really want your last words to be "I love you, Sarge"? As he looks at you disgusted. Water amount 24 amounts energy from a coronary style composed of both moist and cold essences. Half woman, half fish. It's like maybe a quarter fish in this game. You know what? Fuck you.
Young man.
Should I try explain ourselves first? Debated.
Hallelujah!
Is there any other? Maybe there's a red thing I can do. Let me see. Probably should do one of those before taking on the boss again. Oh, there is one I can do, because it's where the quest is. Yeah, I'm just gonna train a little bit before the Omi. Probably should do these 3 things so I can do the I can use glory. I think I'll be stuck waiting for that. Maybe I can have McCoy join us. Zoo or whatever this one is. So instead the golem is like very hard. Yay! Yeah, I didn't do the obsessive, so I don't know why I call this guy a moo. Does he not look similar to a moo? Except he's not a mummy.
How about this?
Let there be light!
It misses once. Nice. Attack a demon. Dia's trying to leave what we do. Make a sad face. Come on, don't be like that. Make me feel like I'm the bad guy here. Alright, fine. Up the puppy dog eyes. Let's make a deal. Let's see. You little rat. 4 life stones. Jesus. Fork over another 500. Jesus, I'm being robbed. Feels great. Night McCoy, nice to meet ya. How's out some of these fuckers from the compendium at this rate? The Nocturne, they'd rip you off. They'd be like, you know what? I don't really want to join anymore. They'd fly away with your mortgage on your house. In a Nocturne, they just leave randomly. I hated them. I want a bead. Yeah, I don't have it, too bad. And they just walk out the door.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Now we get rid of you. Not yet, apparently. Probably getting rid of Angel. Let me see if I can recruit. Who's the hammer there? Oh, that's why she has 86. Oh, she gets hammer. Okay. Mukunda. I'd rather patch her.
Is this demon to your liking?
Goodbye, Angel. Angels is too squishy. That AoE heal is replaced by Meteor. I'm skipping. Boom, boom, boom.
Pleased to meet you.
Fortune and Megami, nice to meet you. Maybe I won't skip next time so I can be right back. Oh, it's the monkey or the whatever, the. The ape. I haven't made any of the elementals. That is expensive.
Return.
I want to do the abscesses because I'm assuming I can make the demons learn more moves, so I don't have to throw away stuff. I haven't done many battles today, which is why I'm low on money. Then again, I lose money when I do battles because I'm getting destroyed. I think I have to go southeast. Going to my mini map, it's this way. Is one big debate? What the? Did I not go the right way? I just assumed I could hug that wall. An underpass? You mean from this side? Jesus. I could just do this. I'm a genius. You've done it again, sir. Of course I've done it again. And the Suan magic only gets crit from that. Megasu.
Here you go. Hey,
Spinal heart. So long, losers.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
She's so aggressive with that. Is it always these guys? Yeah, it's always these guys when it's a battle. Guess they didn't want the player to randomly get destroyed.
This'll do.
Pass. 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 Maybe it means something. Let's see. Pass. Didn't expect that, did you? Totally fine. Alright. What's the rooster thing? Assuming these guys are quick to ice or wind.
personal.
What the? So fast? How? It's a Megami.
How about this?
I forgot it's auto heals on this area. It's to the right, Not as bad as Nocturne grinding. Christ.
Here you go.
Oh, what the? This is a debate.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Okay, Nocturne for some reason demons struggle to gain like 2 levels. Oh, it's behind that or whatever. Cause yeah, Nocturne, none of your guys, like basically you have to like have a spreadsheet and then you, what is it? You feed a demon into another demon, but that demon has to be a trained demon to feed another demon, but then it costs like money, and then if you're on hard mode, you obviously don't have money to do that. Yeah, cause training demons normally in that game is rough. You have to use the sacrifice shit. This is a hard one. If I fail here, I have to go all the way back. Honoring mom. Yeah, it's just easy to do. Sandman. What? Fuck! Hiya! This is bad.
Let's go.
Yeah, we may be dead because of that tragic event.
Nothing personal.
Grace fortune stuff. Forgive me, Sensei. I'm going all out. Sandman, I know you're under level, but you have Mazan earlier than anyone else. Mason one! What? Oh my god. We're fucked, sir. Yes, I can see that, you buffoon. We're fucked, sir. Orders, sir. Orders! I don't know! Why don't you guys think for yourselves instead of asking me for orders, you useless bums? I don't know anything! I don't know, okay? I don't freaking know. Shit, come on, Luke. There we go, block. Okay. Fuck, man, that's useless anyway. You guys always cheat on the tests. Why? One of you must have done it properly, right? Yeah?
Turn Tensei.
Darkness. Lock. Never like the Naruto exam. That episode was so dumb. It was funny in some ways, but Jesus. Like, how does 10-10 pass? Her cheating is so blatant. It's not even using ninja skill. She's just like moving the fucking lights as if every person in the room wouldn't be like, what the fuck? Christ. Why did the anti-cheating teacher just like call that one out? How do they not get found out? She's literally moving the lights or whatever. Usually in a test room it's silent, so the moment someone would do that, you'd immediately hear it. They expelled a ton of people, they didn't go easy. Poor NPC Bobby got kicked. They left each in there. Those were a millennia ago. These ladies destroyed. Learn to skill on the strongest. Alright, get rid of one of those loser ones. Kindred favorite art of essence, summoner, hospitality, divine garrison, full. There we go, you can finally see the mini-map. Yeah, Sakura just solved the test. She didn't even use a ninja ability. I have to go back. I could use return, but we'll do these first. Far over the misted mountains cold, Leyland's deep demons out eye and a poet, alright. What does Shin or Zug? I don't know what it was. Monks. Too many voice echoes in your head. No, I thought I sensed from the present day expected from an unfamiliar demon such as yourself. What's going on? Playing Law, one watches this world from the skies. Is he the guy that gets an ability that heals him fully after every battle? I used him, or he's at the end of a SMT4 Apocalypse, I think. But he's a good demon to, one of the dragons is. No, no, still, never would imagine being in an Ahobina. Here we are, free of the condemnation. I know a number of people get it, but at the end of SMT4 Apocalypse, the reason why Victory Cry, or whatever it is really good is because you face Metatron hordes, and the only way to beat them is to spam the shit out of AoEs. And since the dungeon is so stupidly long, yeah, you need Victory Cries or else you just run out of MP. There's a Metatron horde. It's like the only unit you face at the end. They just keep sending Metatrons at you. Man, you piqued my interest. I'll grant you an opportunity. Say the 4 gods that I unleash prove you're truly powerful. Upon completion of task, grant your request for my aid. What say you? Well, that sounds hard. Hey, I shall call forth 4 gods to this area. Wait, oh, one will be waiting for you. North, south, east, and west. Seems our powers not yet great enough to beat all 4 gods. I don't think I can beat one. Necessary to proceed onward to the current mission to gain more power. Let's meet again. Look forward to seeing you once become more powerful. No longer hear Wang Long's voice. Looking something over this way. 4 gods. I don't know if that's a fight. That quest. Maybe I'll double back real fast and heal. What the hell? There was a save point there all along? The dragon's called Wang Long. You can't touch unless you defeat 4 gods. I want to touch 2. There's no way to take down all 4 gods. Oh, this is a very convenient save point then. Yeah, Yakuza 0 is special though. No, like having a mini game and then having a story to go along with your mini game is always great. It doesn't even have to interact with the main story, but it just makes the mini game so much more like entertaining. Like I don't know why more JRPGs with their card games just have a stupid tournament arc where everyone takes it super seriously, even though it's a children's card game. It's just funny, but odd when grown men playing card games, but it's so fun! Card games! Who would have thought I'll make my special medicine soon and start affecting my work? You there, demon called Andros. Time to spare, heed my request, collect a certain item. Cure a curse. Well, I cannot thank you enough. Desire bicorn horns. Create a special medicine and hex and require that C5 should do the trick. Not bicorns, but horns. No, let's be honest. That's probably one of the best. That's probably like the best villain they could have done for that video game. You were expecting like some Bakura thing with that guy. Turns out he's just a tryhard. Only uses metadex. It's just so funny. You're expecting some evil curse or something in him. Turns out he's just a real big fucking tryhard. Damn tryhards. No one wanted to play in the club anymore because he just wanted to win. You guys kept playing your stupid meme cards. Okay, that may have been a mistake. I can teleport back, I guess. Looks like there's a tiny ledge to get there. Okay. According to this, if I double back, I should be able to get up. Oh, this is like Xenoblade climbing. There must be a better way than this. Son of a bitch. Everything's a riddle with the Riddler. Maybe it was where those birds are. I don't know. Okay, this goes higher, yes. Here we go. There we go. Is it okay? Oh, it should be this area. Okay, there's this area. Okay. Nah, yeah, the MC is stuck as this.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Left. Oh, it's right there. Hello. Wait, I don't recognize you. The fuck? You must be new. There's no way this chick's in another game or I'd remember her. Maybe it's a redesign. Who the hell? You'd figure I'd remember a chick like that. Oh, give me a sec. Peepin' Tom here. Let me get rid of him. Yeah, it's either redesigned or a new character completely, because I've never seen her. I mean, is she only in Strange Journey Redux? So it's like a super new unit.
Here.
The light. Oh no. Actually. I think I have an item. I could just throw an item at it. Okay. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Take this!
Alright. Madam, the Peepin' Tom has been taken care of. Who are you? Just up for stroll. Oh, it's Anahita, right? You guys are. Oh, this is Anahita. Okay, in the middle of nowhere, are we? Had it be you were looking for me. Explain the situation. So want me to lift a curse? I see now. I could certainly do that for you. I love the way how they have to design her so she like is constantly covering certain things. So every time she moves her legs or whatever, she has to like do in a specific way. Had to do something for me first.
Right.
I have the thrill of fight as fate would have it, though it's unfortunate flaw in my personality. John, I'm in the one of the abscesses, so when you go to the place main story, there's 3 red areas. Yeah, this cleared one of them. I thrill of fight as fate would have it, though it's unfortunate flaw in my personality. I think you understand. Defeat me and I'll do as you ask. Oh wait. Wait a minute. I don't know. Let me see how many did I. Fuck. I don't know how strong you are. I'm trying to remember when I last saved. Yeah, just know since we agreed to fight, I won't be holding back. Ah, you're making me really nervous now. You know what? Maybe not. I feel like this chick is like god tier. That's like 2 yes nos. Okay. Here goes. How long you will stay in my raging cascades? Is that ice? Damn mermaid who? Uh-oh. All the way to Megami got this.
Strike!
This is bad. Gotta hit out weaker poison. Guess this is our strong team. Why do you have 7? Oh wait, you're third act, right? Okay. This guy technically has decent magic pieces. Sweet. There's Sandman. Oh, Sandman gets Mazan, but he has awful stats, I see. Okay, we're gonna have to... Don't have Zero. Fuck, I'm surrounded by bananas.
Personal.
I'm assuming she'll look at this.
This'll do.
This is how the items are really good in this because they're cheap. Okay, that's his plan, you fool. Oh, come up there with me.
Watch this.
What someone said? This chat always turn on itself. The one thing I hate about physical attacks in certain JRPGs, especially in P4, in Persona 4, there's so many medium damage attacks. You have to go to a site, figure out how much damage it is. I don't know if this at full HP is stronger than this as a crit. Persona 4 was awful. It would say everything did medium damage, but the damage like variance would be insane. I think this one is. There's some multi-hit meters. I forgot what is his name? Kanji got. Kanji got really good ones, and Yosuke got like the shitty ones. Yeah, Kanye got insane ones. Even though... Hey, I'll just play my card, my ice block card. I'm a genius. Watch as we get one shot by physical attacks. I play ice block. I'm a genius. You've done it again, sir. Watch as she uses fire. Hey.
Here.
Like I'm also strong with 26 months. What? This does more! God damn it! Alright, that one does more at full HP. Hellish Spur. Oh wow, she's an upgraded mermaid. Damn. Mermaid who? Or mermaid, geez, that's 2 bosses in a row that have unique ice. And are basically naked. Oh shit, we can't survive! Fuck. Fuck, I'm running out of items. Let me see what we got. Fuck, I don't think we can kill her. God damn it. Definitely can't kill her. Can't defend it. Sorry, Neko, you're probably gonna get obliterated. Oh. Hors d'oeuvres, sir. That's all you idiots can say. What does that even mean? I like hors d'oeuvres. Yeah. Been an honor drinking that. Sorry, Neko, you're gonna be obliterated.
I will cleanse you.
Hit me twice, but at least I know what she does. You're gonna have a Zeal member. I need to get rid of stupid Neko Shogun and his stupid fusions. Sparrows, man, look at that rooster demon. Guide heroes who fall in battle to paradise. I can beat him now because I'll just buy a
Welcome
third
to the world of
A third ice whatever thing. Yeah. What's type 2? I think it was miracle water. Is that even good, or is it just a worse media? Isn't that the escape from dungeons? There hasn't been a single dungeon all game. Oh, it's escape from battles, never mind. Why are these always included? It's always weird. I guess if you had an angel and you wanted to give the angel humble blessing for some reason. Like the fire and lightning. Time demon now that same demon prompt them occasionally heal you in battle. 2 additional skills. Summoning demons is reduced by 10. More demon stock.
You wish to learn.
Oh, okay. Demons can't take affinities from people, but you can. Yeah, I could take mermaids. Nah, I think the Vita's been done for a bit since the Switch, but it was going for a long time. And it's useless. No, there was a ton of games on the video, you have to believe me, but then Danganronpa got ported. Was Nocia a Vita game? There's a lot of games that were just like, but then they all got ported to PC. Damn you people. Yeah, Nocia was Vita, like, there's so many good games that were just had to be ported eventually. Yeah, they're all Vita. But I believe, yeah, I believe the Switch has taken over because it can handle those games, unlike the 3DS. I think the 3DS did well there, but actually it doesn't matter.
How is this?
There's a good one. Whatever, I'll just hit with electricity.
Return.
I think there was weirdly less games for the 3DS, right? Than the Vita in Japan especially. I think it's because they didn't want to work with the weird resolution of the 3DS. I could use some sugar instead.
Now then. Nice work!
20, 30
Hey,
ice
not
gems.
bad.
Angel's
Best of
Essence,
luck.
30, another reward.
Looking to buy. Say, thanks. Need any?
Wish the game was more lenient with resetting instead of having to save constantly. Yeah, that's the issue. There we go.
Here you go. Hey, uh-huh.
Yeah, there's no autosave checkpoints and there's no, what is it? Restart a boss fight. Like, I know it's stupid SMT, but geez, yeah. That's rough. So it, like, forces the player to be very cautious. Nice.
How about this?
Alright, I am going to talk to her and be right back in the drone. Don't worry, I'll start the battle music so you guys can be. Here are you, yada yada, boom boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, almost naked. Can you keep me entertained? Are you prepared for me? Yes, ma'am. Okay. The music, la musique. Alright, I'll be right back. It's a stupid leg cross. Not leg cross, the switch that whatever. Okay. Just to block it. Here's the switches. What? Be right back. I don't know if it's the Unreal Engine. I'm assuming the engine like is too hard for the Switch or something. Like I've never noticed it as much as the Switch. Like on the Wii U, usually it just felt fine. But I feel like the Switch, I don't know, maybe Unreal Engine didn't play well with it. Let's rock this. Boy, what am I doing? I think we should be able to survive this first hit. It's a crit when it's on.
How about this?
No, that was weird. I read about that on Reddit as well, yeah. Because that's like incompetence. Because like, what edition of the game did they port? Because hot coffee was removed from the game. Like, yeah, they have to remove it from stores. So there shouldn't technically be like that many, or as many hot coffee copies of it. So they must have used like the OG source code, which is bizarre. Yeah, that was the gaming controversy after the Mortal Kombat one.
Beautiful.
What? She has that? Wow. That was unfortunate. I almost beat her the first round, and then she never used that move. Fuck. Yeah, so the first video game controversy was Night Trap in Mortal Kombat, and then it was, and I guess the next biggest one had to be hot coffee. Some Jack Thompson, I believe. But yeah, it was a pretty big deal.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Because Walmart, or they had to pull the game from shelves because Walmart doesn't sell adult-only games, and obviously they're a big retailer. So they had to completely pull it. Angel, weak to darkness. Oh, they're all weak, the same week, I see. As long as I'm not weak to light, whatever, I'll just pull out Angel. I mean, yeah, plenty of retailers, but back then, yeah, Walmart doesn't do adult-only games. I should just take a type 1. Just cast ice and light, sadly for me.
How is this? Return.
I had darkness res, but that usually means you're light weak to light. I think you're just not allowed to have it in the game code. So even though it was locked on the disc and you have to do certain things to get to it, yeah. The fact that it was on the retail version meant they had to pull it or give it an adults only rating. Forgot what year this all was. Oh my god, I have to kill the Mitama again.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
I'll kill the Mitama after. 2005, okay. But yeah, it was a pretty big deal then. I thought some of the bugs in the GTA thing are funny, like the disproportionate character model. So you get Fat Albert. There's some guy whose head for some reason is tiny, but the dude is huge. Good old Fat Albert.
Strike!
Since gets himself a cutie pump, welcome. I'm hoping I don't get one shot by a non-equipment again. Now the reason I have myself first over Neko is when you do minus defense down, it's not a press. Yeah. Oh, I originally had Neko, or I tried Neko out first, but then I realized I missed a turn anyway. Yeah.
How about this?
So I might as well have me first or someone that does damage for a weak point. Apparently, on the files of this game, it said it was coming to PS4 and PC. Okay. I forgot that guy's good to play. Fuck! Alright, I guess I'm forced to do. Alright, I'll just fucking put the anti-light. It runs alright. In a lot of cutscenes, it's not OBS, it's the game. You can clearly see the switch. Struggling, I guess.
Welcome. Looking to buy.
Say,
Need it.
see,
I don't know if in normal mode they do far less damage. Okay, for sure we got him this time. You have to believe me. Watch as she uses ice. Ah! Wow. Holy shit, I'm so tilted. Alright, we'll just restart if we die again. Just finish me. I dislike how there's no retry on bosses. I don't care, just kill me. Alright, back to this. Wait, is it the same Unreal? Like, do games on the Switch do Unreal 4 as well? This Shogun conquered Vietnam. I could not be bothered to write down every time I reset. There have been a lot. Okay, so I have to go all the way around. I remember Madeira, I think, in Dark Souls 3 is annoying, because you have to run a bunch, yeah, to get back. Okay. Okay, I'll use the item this time. I think when she crits, she won't use Mayhem on. Maybe I'm losing on purpose so you can see her more, guys. That's what I'm doing, Copia. Almost choked, okay.
How about this?
Alright, you shan't attack me with that light move again.
Beautiful. Now
Fuck! I think I'm super fucked now. That is crippling. Yeah, I can't even use my Mega Sui. This is gonna do no damage, right? Jesus. Yeah, this fight got a lot harder. Wow.
you ready?
If she does it again, that's -2 for 3 turns, and that's lethal. Wow. Ever since the goddamn riddle, you figured that out, the Riddler. Oh, he's weak. Oh, he's low HP.
This'll do. How about this?
Oh, that's brutal. Some damage being crippled. Oof.
I will cleanse you.
Alright, you'll use an ice move. There's no way you'll switch it and do a light move, right? This duel is over. Easy, just like the Ghost in the Shell episode. I've already downloaded her. Alright, you've been downloaded. I play. Ice Dampener. Lock in your ice ability. Okay. This is easy. Easy, boys. Alright. Let's all go home. Easy. Okay. You've done it again, sir. No, I think how it worked was the major misses on or did a bunch of whatever fire missing on purpose, and then Saito assumes that he didn't download long range software, and then he like in his mind he's trying to figure out maybe he should attack, and then he like predicts everything, and then both. Funny thing is, in his mind he sees how the bullet goes, and then the exact same thing happens except the bullet goes past his, and fucking yeah, whatever poi. It's an old episode, and then like everything's going exactly as he thought it was until the bullet goes by his bullet, and then he realizes where the bullet's going.
How about this?
I remember that episode because there's red shirts. I think they're all American, right? The red shirts just got shot one by one. 4 Americans.
This'll do.
Americans, Pepe Hens, I forgot their names. You just see them randomly get shot throughout the episode.
Beautiful. Now
Heh, that doesn't matter.
I will cleanse you.
Hey, that's fine. You lose. But I don't have my light block. Fuck. Is she gonna go Mahamon? Can I download it? Fuck. Are we open? Are we not open? Come on, Yuke. I forgot the exact number, but in this game there's 2 stages, up, down. In in Persona it's only 1 stage, in other SMTs I believe it's 3 stages. But I'm not sure the exact number. Like in Pokemon, I think when you lose accuracy by 1 stage, it's 25%, is it?
How about this?
Ah, that turn where you got taken out was rough. Come on, Yuke!
Beautiful.
Okay, then we block with ice. Boom, 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 boom. Downloaded. Boom, boom, boom. Let's boom, boom, boom this bitch. Boom, boom, boom. It costs 15 MP to do that, you useless bomb. I charge with one punch. You've been downloaded, Ice Lady.
Here.
How about this?
On you. Hit. Oh, that. Oh, the potentials. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about the other thing. Yeah. My bad.
Let's go. Here.
Oh, it did crit, even though Magasui wasn't on the field. This duel is over.
How about this?
Think I had a unicorn monster. He feeds at the obelisk for some reason. Or no, it was a zebra. It was fed to obelisk. Or zebra song.
Wonderful!
So I must have taken quite a liking to you. Prance, said Victor Uverna. Go ahead and wash away the mermaid's curse for you. Damn, that's not the only thing we want to wash away. Everything should be fine now. Curse been lifted entirely now. I think it's time to return home. I greatly enjoyed our time together, mysterious demon. If you ever end up a desire in my power, simply call on me. As long as for you, I'd be more than happy to help anytime. See you later then. Megami Anahira. We're all sinners today, aren't we?
This'll do.
The darkness. Oh, you do have Ludo. Nice. Yeah, when do you get those elemental physical moves? I'm assuming it goes off your damn. Maybe I should have went physical then. Honestly, this is one of those VOD skip. Ooh, Chaka drops. VOD skip games. It'll be me struggling for an hour against a boss.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
So you can just skip to when we get to the boss again. That's something nice, alright. I have to go to the mermaid. I hate the mermaid's location. Yeah, that bitch. Oops. Yeah, maybe I should have went physical. Because they actually did do a... Actually finally did do a physical. It's like Pokemon now, see? Physical, magic, whatever split. Hitmonchan's no longer dead weight.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Poor Hitmonchan's like 30 special. Trying to get into the diet building.
Hey, uh-huh.
Tensei impacted your senses, must talk to enemy. You're amazed. I see everyone return to normal now and go back to tempting sailors and dragging them to their doom. Wonderful, must hurry and join the others. God damn it! See, they're always evil. Hotter they are, the more evil they are. Well, so glad I asked for your help. See you later. Thank you so very much. Will someone think of the sailors? Damn talisman. Yeah, well, all the sailors are dead. Pepe has more supply shortages now because of us. No, it's a two-part quest for the mermaid. You face Pazuzu, then you go back to her, and then she gives you that part for Anahita or whatever. Alright, let's do those two then. Anchor her. Inner city, huh? Christ, is Cleopatra gonna be the Rosalina or whatever from Super Robot Wars and just have some pole dance move? Oh, the DLC Super Boss, I see. Well, you said earlier you couldn't move him to a real robot. Is Quattro stats high? Wait, is Quattro, he's the Sandrock guy, right? I'm assuming Sandrock has like 2 melee moves and that's it. And maybe call for Reen. Oh, it's Spectre's fake name. Oh, that's Quattro. Oh. I see. You mean Zeke or Sirius, I'm assuming. Oh, what the? I didn't even know her portrait looks so different. Zoroastrian goddess whose name means pure. Primarily known as beautiful deity, rules over rivers of water, goddess of health, fertility, safe delivery, direction of livestock, harvest, wealth, and expansion of land. Often portrayed as elegant virgin, wear a crown decorated with numerous stars in addition to a golden necklace. Oops. Golden cape, typically shown holding a water jug. She's also a brave god of war, astride a 4-wheeled chariot, toppling demons and tyrants alike. Both her allies and enemies said to have offered their prayers to her. I see. You can rotate, but sir. Hydra. Yeah, I don't think Hydra's ever looked like this, right? It's usually the actual snake, not the weird Full Metal Alchemist, weird skull things. Okay, when a monsters in Greek mythology depicted as having 9 heads, some say as many as 100. Father is Typhon, giant of wind, mother is Echidna, goddess of the snake. Hydra's incredible regenerating power, so much from one of its heads cut off 2 more spread from the wound, extremely venomous. Simply inhaling its breath is enough to kill. Slaying of Hydra is listed one of the 12 great labors of Hercules. Mr. Thompson was around welcome back to 70 months. This is the dream team for now. Alright, we'll see. Save and go north. Oh, right. Oh, it's the Orochi. Oh, right. I was thinking of Orochi. I guess Hydra itself isn't used much. Orochi, okay. The Orochi variant's used way more.
Here you go. Hey.
Are you shitting me? 6 turns of this shit? Wow. Fucking Riddler. Oh my god! Wait, what the? Eh, shit. That's where we reset. Yeah. Not a fight you want to take. It's over. Yeah, it's over. I mean, I still think ambushes should only be like half. Like, it shouldn't be a full turn. It's so hard to recover from this. Probably isn't worth it.
How about this?
Many times. Welcome to the suffering. No, it was rough because it wasn't even just like 6 trash mobs. They're like 6 decently strong mobs. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was the other one, the Paper Demon, but that one's the stronger one. Is it the same thing? Am I gonna mauled again? Cartridge game console? Uber rare. I don't know how much that sells for. Give me cartridge game console. I like how generic they make it sound. Cartridge game console. Whoa, let's go! Cartridge game console! Oh, these are the weak ones. Okay. Problem with some consoles is not time to deal with, because the games may not work too well because of either disc rot or something else. I'm pretty sure most NESs, or we've been over this, but NESs, especially the NA ones, it's a struggle. But I don't know if PS1 discs still all work. I think you can protect the games, but I think if they're exposed to air too much, they start rotting or, it just doesn't work. It's in data rot or something. Started talking to the demon. Demon is frightened. What will you do? Smile. Alright, pick some. Are you gonna bully me too? I think some floppies are the 5-inch floppy's doing poorly now. Are you gonna bully me too? No. You're a good demon then. Strong enough that you don't get bullied? Hard to say. Can't commit a yes or no, you're probably too wishy-washy. Fuck this shit. Fuck you, Riddler. Demon smiling cheerfully, what will you do? Laugh loudly, ho ho ho. My grandpa says someone who does big laughs has a big heart too. You must be a demon for big hearts. Okay, we negotiate. What do I do? Oh my god! Riddler! Ask for something else. 4 lifestone, alright. I want 600 maca. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just take everything. Take everything. That's enough. Thanks. Jirasudama. Too bad she's gonna be replaced by the newer, older model. Well, I can protect, I promise. I don't even know if I want that one much. There's a save nearby, or oh, endless. Search on a human, unlock the captive one of those angels. Well, you won't find him here, I'm afraid. Turn him on over there. Stone angel abduct a human, rather strange. I don't suppose angels have a taste for human flesh. What's that demon? I think it was 20 years ago, this thing got completely torn up. Stuff was falling on itself, up, down, all places, super broken, big mess. Glory. Shit, it's begun.
Yeah.
But you like vending machine somewhere nearby, no doubt, no doubt. It's you! Fuck, he's weak to light. Light and sleep, but this guy is a god. Shit. Oh, it's poison. Wait, does this guy resist all those? What the? This guy's a machine. I don't think I have poison. This is gonna be a fight. low HP. She was administered by the turn.
Your turn. Go.
Oh man. Beatdown's gonna hurt. Fuck. This guy weirdly has lower stats. I guess they didn't want to make him as hard as the other ones. This one doesn't seem as hard. Not my mood.
Watch this.
How about this?
Sweetie. Can the encounter switches it fine at least? Or is it just not even fine? Let's see what we can do.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Nice. It's -2 if we don't play.
How about this?
Oof, the crit. That is disastrous. Oh, there's a miss. Okay, there we go. Life is okay. Mermaid's dead. Terrible shame. Who could have done this? I don't know why this guy gets really proud. Good and will vengeance, death, or unforgotten memories. So now I can actually see this area. Let's see. That leaves that one in, I guess. We can look for the boss. Wanna know the truth? He was the weakest of us. I'm gonna have the money. Yeah. I'm gonna sell my used game or cartridge game console.
Welcome to the world.
Garnell is attacked. Gauge increases a little. Greatly increases whenever someone dies. Corner demons may beg for their lives. Kill him, sir. Kill him. Newly fused demons gain XP based on the stats of the demons fused. 2 additional skills. No senses. Cost summon demons compendium of 10.
You wish to learn this?
It's not really a grind. It's more that people just, or you get a lot of tools in this game. You can change your skills, your affinities, give monsters the essences. So it does it a lot better. It's not really a grind, but it's more that you just get randomly killed sometimes. What does she give us? Wait, is she garbage? She must get something better than this. Oh, Zenma and concentrate. Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, she seems like garbage, but never mind. Oh, it's her. If you dislike card, then yeah, you can always switch to normal. You just can't switch back up again. I'll just hire one of these. Get rid of Sandman. You're useless bum. I think we'll keep Epondadara for a while then. I sack this guy. How good is Beast Eye? Can Beast Eye be put on any unit or only Wilders or something? How much XP? 26. I don't know how good it is. Yeah, I should wait. Cause then I can, yeah. Yeah, if it's like 1%, it's not worth a slot. It's just I don't know. Weekdays will be this until next week. Because we'll do Pokemon starting Tuesday of the week after, yeah. We'll see where we are by the end of this week. Do you really? I mean, I can take it. It'd be nice to have the demon book, but you don't have to. You could always sell it. forgot what price they go for right now. Yeah. But if you send it there, I'd take it. Oh, that's what you mean. Alright.
I'm ready to roll.
TSM book new piece on strong come back 46 months. That'd be a waste. These boneheads need to do it. God, this guy is just a wall. He was good for his time. This guy was never good on my team. I'm not even sure what you did. You did nothing. It's a physical unit, but not too great moves. Let's get rid of these two. I'll be right
Is
back.
this
Let me play
demon to
ads.
your liking?
Sir. I'll be right back while the piano plays, oh boy. How they make your living louder. Oh, you poor child. I'll be right back real fast. There you go. Now you can do the piano. I'll be right back. is okay. They override. Or else your main character would become immune and everything. Let me see. Curious whose essence. There must be an essence person that's like that good. Let me see. Thought no one would play stupid bagpipes, damn you. Very curious. Is Persona the game that borks a lot of the resistances to change them so certain things just don't have any weaknesses? I'm like looking at all these and they all have weaknesses. So if you did get an essence, yeah, you wouldn't be almost immune. Yeah, I think Persona just changes everything. Oh, that's okay, I see. Oh yeah, in Persona you can, yeah, go further. Alright, there's one more and then we'll do the story. Yeah, I had to go digital after my steelbook had an undetermined date. I think I'm supposed to kill 5 Bicoins. Archangel essence. Interesting. Oh, please, everything's probably imported from China. Come on. I think all the cartridges are made in China. I think I only remember because people were looking them or something, right? I'm sick of this unit. Why does it seem to appear in so many areas? Oh, it's the bowl cut team. Team bowl cut. Alright, I don't think this is the right way though. Let's see what's up there. Hope it's not 2 and it's just 2. I'm surprised I haven't seen Jack Frost. He's usually really low level. I'm assuming we see him very soon. What? Oh, they're shocked at your confidence. Offhand's usually higher level. I think Jack Frost is around this exact level usually. 25, okay. Or maybe I'm just confused, because Persona screwed up and made Pyro Jack level 2. I swore Pyro Jack was, or Jack-o'-lantern was like 20 in SMT4. And then Jack Frost was slightly before. Or like 15 or 16.
Here!
Dumbass is a loser, come on. Reckon there's a demon. Demon's beckoning you closer. Alright, I'm gonna venture closer. I was just thinking of joining up with you. First, I want something from you. Oh my god! Fork over a shitload of your HP. Fork over 1 electric shard. Fork over 3 life and Are you shitting me? Pathetic, like how I'm joining for you. Fuck, I forgot to sell my items. Bicorn horn. Alright. I don't think saying no is ever good in the game. You guys lied about it in Nocturne. I believe it just doesn't care. Or only yes is good. Is there a way to get... Or is it really that way? Oh, I must have missed it. I'm pretty sure Nocturne it didn't matter. Or I mean, you had to say yes. They may have changed it since Nocturne. I mean, I think Nocturne was like data mined or whatever, and it doesn't matter. Or I mean, you must say yes to everything. Fuck, here we go. No, I think, or maybe GameFAQs guide isn't right. I swore the GameFAQs guide said, I don't know if I should hit that little guy. There's a difficulty settings. Hard mode is sometimes bullshit, but it's definitely one of the harder JRPGs to play. Doll. I haven't actually sold my stuff because I keep forgetting.
Say.
You know, Castle Tornamono Gate used to be around here. Good God, there's like a horde of units waiting for me.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Oh, it's this Team Bowl fight. Look at those idiots in their dance. You got these guys as weakness. You're on my way coming through. Show on respect. Well, that much you're embarrassed me. You know what? That's weird. I'm leaving. Everything's the Riddler, a few people.
How about this?
This is bad. It's still bad because, you know, so many of them. I'm trying to leave. What will you do? Smirk at him. Ooh, what's up? Got something for me. What should I do? Give me 390 Mecha. Fuck, I don't have that. One light dampener. Fuck, I don't have that. Fuck, you just asked for that! Damn you people, this is a joke. Let him leave. Fuck these guys. have to sell my items to get. Yeah. Demons laughing their head off what you do. Ha ha ha. You're making fun of me, aren't you? Who do you think I am? Fuck! Is that ever funny? Fine, I'll be fusion material. Ah, he's gonna kidnap me, run away. Open fire on the other one, sir. Okay. For the love of God. I want to get to know you better. How will we shake hands? Fuck, I'm not strong enough, but I'm pretty sure he's weak. Let's arm wrestle instead. Not really the best arm wrestler. I'm pretty confident with my speed, though. Let's race. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go! Naruto, run! Go, go! Do I win? You race the demon? Oh! Oh, what the? So fast. Hi, hi. Oh, you're super fast. Alright, I'll join you. Let's have fun, yeah? It's because my agility stat, I believe, is higher. Yeah. Oh, even your agility is higher, you can trip. What's the point of agility then? Very curious how this game sells out. I believe it'll outsell the other SMTs, but I don't know how much further it'll go beyond that. Because if they make a sequel on the same system, they can just reuse the models and just add even more demons. But buy this item too.
This'll do.
Fire. I was on the fence about it. I only use thunder. Yes.
Let's go.
That's probably good for strikers though. I mean, it's Koei Tecmo's whatever the hell games. Wait, there's no. Oh no! I don't have the right dampener. This is bad. Maybe it's in trouble.
How about this?
Oh my man doesn't get bodied. She got bodied. But yeah, Strikers is a, I'm assuming the Warriors games sell better, Zelda Warriors, or Calamity, whatever, but... Is Royal only on the PS4? Yeah, he did Calamity's best son. I mean, it's a Switch game, so... Switch game and has Zelda property. I mean, yeah, most Switch games are like the best selling in their series. Should have used my crit, really.
Here.
Lost Judgment did. Lost Judgment's problem is it's stuck on a specific console. Yeah. I guess they drama free after whatever. It's never leaving the console. Still charmed, he just was out. I forgot the best whatever.
How about this?
Best Metro is, but yeah. It was technically never one of the big three, because I think it always got outsold by everything else. Maybe this would be Thunder.
Your turn. Go.
If it hits a weakness or it's a change or pass, so certain actions are only half actions. If you do an attack and it does weakness, and it gives you another, it's only half. But then if you use an attack while you have a half up, it and it isn't a weakness, it'll just take the half. So it's very or it encourages you really hard to do weakness attacks. So you can have 8 turns if you have 4 people by doing that. crazy. I don't know if this will be viable. Wow, we got +3 strength for that level up. That's screw it. Maybe sort of shitty in this game because how tank everything is. Almighty Master Physical Skill Manifestation Layer Conception. Life is good. I haven't looked at reviews for this game. I don't know how they are. I still think that review that you guys linked me about Famicom Detective Club, the person clearly never played the game. Christ. I'm not even sure if that review like even mentioned like the character names or even the plot of like the second game at all. I don't even think it mentioned the plot of the first game. It just said vague story things that you could say about any mystery game. I mean, the reviews of this game, even from reviewers, has been higher than I thought it would be. Because yeah, this game doesn't have a story to carry. Or to carry it. Cartridge game console. I like how they word it. Popular video game console crack, and the cartridge slots filled with sand probably won't work. Ah, cartridge game console.
Looking to sell. Say thanks. Need anything else? Need anything else? Looking to buy. Say thanks. Looking to buy. Say thanks. Need anything else? Perchance bring.
Don't make fun of the dude's voice. Messed up, man. Yeah, I'm surprised this scored better than usual.
Welcome to the
miracles. Because yeah, usually a game with no story may struggle, or when it comes to reviewers. Slightly recover HP, MP if the gauge is full, yada yada. Nearly fused demons gain a stat boost. Oh, that one's gain XP, this one's gain stats. Demon ally may awaken to a new skill and level up. I'm taking that.
You wish to learn this?
It depends on the game, but I'm assuming they're paid horribly and then like it's more about quantity than quality. I have no idea. But yeah, I'd say the worst games reviewers hate the reviewers RPGs because it's unreasonable they'll finish it. And let's say they do finish it, like say it's a 60-hour JRPG, you get one review for that, or then add in who knows how long to write it, and then suddenly, yeah, you have one review despite 60 plus hours of yeah.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Oh shit, maybe I should have checked with the guy. I mean, if you only do story in FF15, you can get to the end pretty fast, but I think everyone reviewed it really well, right? Despite that. Tales of Arise, it takes forever to get to the part.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Oh, we got this idiot. Right. Oh, we can get Asparus. Luck. For some reason, I don't think so hit. Oh, Tyrenda's nice, but we have that attack fang on the Neko.
Is this demon to your liking?
I haven't read that God Hand. Did he just not play it very well, the game? I'm skipping this. We've done this. Alright. Yo, my Asper's a pleasure, I'm sure. This chick I murdered. Yeah, unless I guess you become a YouTuber. I don't think there's any progression when you're a reviewer to editor or something.
Return.
So usually people just get funneled out. It's more about quantity. 700, there we go, we have money again. I think almost every, like, I think almost every publication actually made, or said Fire Emblem Revelation was good. And yeah, it clearly is awful. Story's a meme. Like, if you ask like a Fire Emblem fan, they'd probably put it like near the bottom 3 ever. Cause yeah, I don't even know what they were reviewing. Damn, Mermaid may have to be a bench soon. To be honest, I bet if you looked at it if you looked enough, there'd probably be a few reviews saying Fire Emblem Conquest story's good. I wouldn't even be shocked. Alright, so we can do the bosses then. Oh, where the heck that is. It's funny, but it's so bad because it's painful, the story of Conquest. I'm still waiting for more stories that are worse than Conquest. The only one you guys say comes close is Other End. Not many games have stories that punish you for paying attention. Revelation's pretty bad. I think Conquest is probably still worse. Though Revelation's pretty lousy. I have to go the other way. Kingdom Hearts 3 is just bad, but it's not like, doesn't like, I guess it still insults the player, but I mean, feel like Conquest insulted the player more. But James Ross with so much strong work, 76 months. Why are these guys everywhere? I feel like these are the most common enemies so far in this game. Like, you see these guys right before Hydra, and you're still seeing them right before the next boss. I mean, Tales of Arise, like, gives you breadcrumbs, and then it just throws it into the blender. So you, like, it's basically pointless. That's what I hate with World Ends With You. Neo World Ends With You. Christ, the first 2 weeks are just a meme. It just doesn't even matter. You're just waiting for the suffering to end.
How about this?
Fuck Deep River Society. You guys, I don't even remember his name. Fuck those losers. They were useless. Deep River. I was so tired of facing their mobs. They just do nothing but run around in circles and die. Week 2's pretty mean because, like, only one plot. I think only by the end of week 2 does stuff start happening, but before that it's just everyone dropping breadcrumbs, and it's super lame because you know the story's not going to be deep. Oh yeah, and then the girl character was actually completely useless, or for some reason had no backstory at all. I think they could have spaced stuff out, but also, or not spaced it out, like put more like emphasis on character building at the start. I love the shadow animation for this. Is the music too loud? Alright, whatever. We're talking about Neo World Ends With You. The plot moves so slow. It moves like Tales of Arise. It's just breadcrumb city for the first 2 weeks, and then finally everything starts happening. But by that point, you're so frustrated because you got nothing for the first half of the game. Breadcrumb City, oh boy, I love my bread. Yeah, Tales of Arise throws a loaf at you. You want your goddamn lore? Here you go. Can you not throw the entire loaf? Yeah, garbage. Oh, it's this cocksucker. Right. Maybe I'll beat him after this. Oh yeah, it was so filler, Neo World Ends With You, because you'd redo the same part because you were time traveling.
Be careful.
Powerful demon, I proceed with caution. Maybe I should just take on Oni. Fuck, Oni's weak to status and light wasn't. I mean, the problem with Tales of Rise, you get disappointed because it's like Final Fantasy 15. It builds up to something and then there's nothing there because they ran out of budget. I don't know how Xenogears is. You guys said, is it Xenogears Disc 2 is a meme? But yeah, that's how I feel about Tales of Rise. Like, they don't even show, they just tell you what happened. I thought Xenogears Disc 2 is just like text, most of it. Okay. But yeah, Tales of Rise doesn't even show you. There's one dungeon in the second world of the game. And it's like a filler mission. It's so weird. Tales of Rise is funny. You get to the second place, one dungeon, that's it. Alright. Hope this boss fight's not too hard. I'm sick of Neko Shogun. Oh, it's Bear? I forgot what his name is. Shit. Our Andress is weak to wind. Fuck! I wish I had like the fusion thing right beside me. And then I'd be able to analyze it. Are they weak to thunder? Oh, it's Eligor. It's Eligor. Yeah, problem is I wasted turn. Right, I don't need Neko. The issue is the first slot what's we doing? Yeah, we don't know what the weakness is yet. Yeah. Who are you, Bethel, aren't you? I suppose they might dispatch an assassin. Didn't expect one is so small as you. There's something about you that's indeed different from the other demons. Well, perhaps you can swerve as a little warm-up then.
Here.
It's thunder! Ah! Sad. Are you shitting me? That's unlucky. I guess I'm gonna have to use the thunder deal.
This'll do.
Find the thunder deal. Yeah, I still haven't done the only quest. I think that crab guy who's level 13 does thunder, but I guess I'll capture one and feed him to somebody. I think he's one of the early bosses in Persona 5. But nah, this is a mini boss. There was a bunch of guys in a row that were weak to ice, but let me be going. Damn, this is rough. Back to level 17.
Hallelujah.
Andrus does Zan's or Force, whatever the green thing's called. Technically, it's worse in Persona. In Persona, they you think you know the weakness, and then nope, they don't have a weakness. Oh, that guy's with the ice in the back. Screw you. Sadly, we have not done that desert yet. Oh, they are.
How about this?
It's like Nocturne. Like, you'll be killed in unfair ways, but not as bad as Nocturne, but it's still pretty annoying that you are always at risk of dying, depending on how the AI plays it. Though I'd say the worst part is ambushes. If you just get ambushed, you could very well just die without even getting a turn. There we go, we got this again. Yeah, I don't know how P3 was. I need to find a Thunder God. Yeah, how many demons are in Devil Survivor? In Devil Survivor, there's actually certain combos that you'd miss. In the first playthrough. Oh, we don't have a full card yet. So I think he's useless. I don't know how you guys played P3. Like, a lot of those design decisions were fixed in Super Nintendo days, but in P3 apparently it's like, fuck it. Like, just make it hard for the sake of being hard. I played only a little bit of Persona 1, but I could not play through it. The encounter rate's insane. Like, it's some grid system, so a unit on the far end of the grid can't hit the other side, so they just end turn all the time. Like, everything's so tedious. Yeah, I played, or at the PlayStation Classic, I got like an hour and a half in Persona 1, and I was like, fuck this. It took forever to walk across town because the encounter rate's insane. Yeah, and there's load times. Every time you get in a battle, that's a 5-second plus load. Want to check the menu? That's a 5-second load. Like, Christ, I don't know how people... No wonder why no one reviewed Persona 1 well. Game was a piece of junk until they remade it.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
It had a good plot, or at least from what I saw. It's just, I couldn't get by the opening part. The encounter rate was insane. I don't know if they fixed it in the PSP version. Yeah, I could barely move around. I just got murdered. I was like, I'm out. Because it's so cool. You start in a town, there's no mobs, and then you get to hang out, and then go to the hospital, and then yeah. But then suddenly the encounter rate goes up and you can't go explore town anymore. Wow, Archangel's so bad in this game. What's with his mixed stats? It's you guys. Jeez, I'm not waiting to level 19. Maybe I should. I need a Thunder Demon. I don't remember the last Thunder Demon. I think it was the crab. Yeah, it's the crab. Does no one have good stat spread except you two? Jeez. This guy has a cool stat spread. I don't know if he's useful at all though, but... Yeah, I don't know what P6 will have. Because the world's moving so fast. Just capture a couple more. Oh, I can finally get rid of them. I just gotta... Poor Neko. God, this guy is useless as a combat unit. Andres. Is it almost time to get rid of her? I feel like her time is almost up. What's her stats right now? Yeah, I'll keep her a little bit longer. Just want to get rid of the sugar. Damn it, then. Yeah, I'm trying to dump Shogun. I just don't want to dump with those ones. Sucks that Shogun, yeah.
Return.
Shogun fuses with high level demons. Yeah, Andres might be an alright pick. I just gotta not use someone strong for it. Yeah, necessary bicorn horns. Alright, hand them over. Truly wonderful horns, exact what I need. Make my special mesmer hex, and here's a token. My gratitude. Fallen talisman. I mean, in the West, so video games in the West, not in Japan, have actually, or I mean, like 10 years ago at least, they started making the MCs all middle-aged men. Come back and gather more bicorn or take my medicine. So I don't know if Japan will follow suit and create older characters. Phoenix Wright is like the only exception. Good old Phoenix. Mainly because the time skip was random. Oh, Yakuza's been doing it. Hi, it's Alpha Demon from Orc. Could be you wish to aid me again. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. But I believe they will start shifting it, because yeah, the average video game age, yeah, has gone up, so they might as well.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, uh-huh!
Yeah, American games do the older guy. Single parent usually too. Bonus points, single parent, pro tag. These guys give you XP. Yeah, they're a decent level. Have a chance to recruit them. I must kill this thing first. You're new here. What kind of demon are you? Amicably? Right, I figured you like that. Let's negotiate then. What should I do? Make this quick. Give me 1400. Come on, what's taking you? Alright, if I give that to you, do you auto join? I guess that's enough. There we go. Drake and Richard, let's have fun. Yeah, instead of capturing Pokemon with Pokeballs, it's more... Yeah, they ask for stuff to join you. It's hardly a negotiation, it's one-sided as hell, they just steal your shit. Sometimes they don't, they almost always want to stab you, shank you, although sometimes you have to do a bunch of dialogue options. But usually you have to give up stuff. It's because all the games got delayed. I think most of the games released in February were supposed to be like December, late November releases. But they all got delayed. Because that's usually where people want to put their game. So I'm assuming most of them, yeah, actually wanted to be in that nice slot of Christmas. Can you even climb up there?
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, uh-huh.
Switch game to play over Christmas. You have Pokemon now. The problem with Pokemon is may not be too long. Is there no ladder? You can climb the side. Fuck the Tokyo Tower. That's what I think of your stupid tower. Damn you. What's that guy again? Yeah, I'll play Elden Ring when it comes out. It's the apocalypse happened, though I do feel like this locale has been around for a while in the game. Incinerate him.
How about this?
Yo, yo, yo. Look at me, but I want some of this. I'll stone cold murder you. Bring it on, bitch. I ain't no bitch. Hey, keep your distance. I'm serious. Bring it on, you little bitch. Oh, you must really want some of this, huh? Fuck! I had to be alpha there. Fuck. Ain't no bitch. Alright, back again. What kind of work do you do? During train scene world, academics, athletics, boof boof. Fine, I'm seeing the world. That's the dream. I want to take it easy too. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to tag along with you. Oh, there, that's easy. Let's see. Alright, it's cheap. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Workload. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh yeah, well then. Work over one lifestone. For Christ's sakes. That feels great. Tsuchigumo Jiraigumo. 2400 attack points. One dead franchise to come back. Advance Wars. It's not dead, sir. Yes, yes, whatever. Copium. I want the drugs you have. It's alive, sir, as you guys like throw its dead body around. It's alive, sir. It's like that scene in Toy Story. You guys are waving the dead corpse of Advance Wars around. See, he's alive. His arms moving. Valkyrie's nice too, yeah. Am I being attacked from above? Let's see these enemies.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'm try and make it up for it. Nah, Valkyria is dead as a franchise. Like, I think that, what was it? Fuck, what was the non-Valkyria 4 game? They had another one right before it, and I think that one bombed. When's Rest? I'm starting Walk Back 62 months. Like, I think the only time we'll see Valkyria stuff now is like maybe in an All-Stars game. Like a Smash game or something. Azure Revolution, yeah. So, that's basically it for it. I just don't see it coming back. 2 games in a row, doing horrifically. I just still don't get Paper Mario though. Hate Sif. So you build and implode, bring it down nice clean, place and implode, alright. I think the games are fun and good, but it's just such a niche genre. It's strategy, military, and then yeah, so you've already taken out most of the consumer base. And then sometimes it's on weird consoles. I think Valkyria 1 was just stuck on the PS3 near launch date, right? Not many people had PS3s. Is that not a wall? Little rat. Oh, and it's anime. So you've already wiped out the entire player base. Yeah, it's in the Japanese only, PSP. I think a lot of the VC4 sales when it was reduced. Because a game, like, even if a game has high sales, doesn't mean it did good, because an easier way to see is if the series reduced price really fast. That's how I know FF15 did bad. I think, was it $40 or $20 like a month after release for Black, was it, fuck, what, was it Christmas? All I remember is FF15 was like severely reduced around Christmas or something, even though it was only a couple months out-ish. Yeah. So that's how you knew FF15 did bad. Because if it did well, then it would sell on its own for $60. Oh my god, it's the same guy. The mysterious racism, whatever. But odd one. Another day, another. This one. I wonder if I like. Yeah, I'll just get rid of this. Awakening is yeah, these, I don't think they do deals anymore on it, because Nintendo probably doesn't care. Poggers Day. Don't need it. I actually like these spells. I don't like this lower accuracy one. Maybe I won't even bother. The Sakuda one sucks. There we go, Beasta, right? He's smart. Yeah, this one sucks. Alright, should I smite him? Christ, such a meme. This guy, let's say something about mental issues that he probably already knows, is he has many demons. Pretty sure we banned him before. He has many demons, Pepe hands. And you guys just laugh at him instead. There we go, hammer. Let me see, what can we get rid of? 11 HP, that's it? I guess maybe it's 10% HP. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of Patra. I wanna get the, what is it? The miracle that gives him more skill slots. God, you are useless. Why does he learn Zan? Guys want to come in a brand new skill, I feel like such a grown-up. Oh, okay, the shittier version of the previous one, but it's not AoE, sir. Well, that's a waste of a level. Yeah, new skill clicks, alright. Patra again. I just get rid of Bufu. Just everyone's getting this. Oh yeah, this guy gets a unique ability. I don't know. Oh, his stats are terrible. Ah, yeah, this guy gets a cool ability. I'm assuming Concentrate plus Mirage Shot is really strong. So that guy might be better than Pixie. Or High Pixie, I mean. It's that, not a peacock, but don't know how high level that one is. You're saying old demons or old women are only ugly? You guys suck. Is that Cerberus or is it something different? Fuck, I forgot that shitty winged beast is. That's Anzu. What do you mean, this is Anzu? Flying tiger. I'm trying to remember the flying tiger. Yeah, it should be easy enough. Just get to the Tsuchigumo and bead.
Here you go.
I see. We were just discussing it, but it's likely Japanese games will start having older MCs. Just like how American games have older MCs.
Here.
Nice.
Here.
It's more that in the older days, like only kids played games, but now everyone plays them, and then the average age or average gamer age is older, so Mazo be more hip. I mean, I like Yakuza's like one of a kind, but maybe it's not for everyone. Good old Yakuza. Where did I just get? Oh, I got a bunch of skills. I'll have hammer for the boss, maybe. Good to have Tsuchigumo spews into someone. I don't know how well the game did despite that.
Welcome to.
That's all you can make. This is the extent of your abilities. Useless, stupid Earthus. What? That's a forbidden one! Paradex 20. What the hell? Is this chick actually really strong, or did she just not come with any abilities? Zanma. Because yeah, she has insane magic. Should make an address. I just don't have enough. Damn, annoying. Technically, you get a new fusion from it, but it's just not a very good one. Guess he's fusion fodder. Earth Elemental should be composed of dry and cold essence, known to be basic components of destruction. I didn't realize you could look up location item drops.
Is this demon to your liking?
Mothman's usually middle level, isn't he? We're skipping the piano. What on earth is pleasure's mine? Mandrake, oh boy. Oh. Damn, hello, who's this? Unique. Jesus! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Demon! Get me my cross. This demon must be put down. Make Almighty drain one full load his target attack by 1 rank for 3 turns. Damon! Damon! Some of you are like, meh, still would do it. Damon! Good God, woman, what happened? Did one of you guys hit her with a car? What the fuck? Christ, which is originated in the Philippines. Masquerades as a beautiful woman during the day, transforming the blood-sucking monster. At night, it has the ability to separate its upper and lower body, sprout bat wings from it. It's back in search of humans, suck their blood. So that man and a Gaul preys on unborn fetuses in particular, using its proboscis-like tongue to open the wombs of pregnant woman, where it will suck the fetus's blood or devour it. Wait, what the fuck? Fucking Philippines, what the fuck is your lore? What the fuck? Christ. Damon! Get the cross, we have to protect the preggers. What the fuck, Philippines? Jesus. Well, I guess it really does scare people. $25, huh? Wait, so how many games is this chick in, or is this her first appearance? Jesus. There's the old basilisk. First time. Damon! Damon! I guess this game does have new demons. Damon! It isn't a crowd favorite, it kills preggers. Goddess of grasses in Japanese mythology. The name Kai refers to grass used to build traditional grass roof houses, highlighting the importance to the people of ancient Japan. This is new too. Demons. See, this is why we have to stick with Christian gods. We can protect the, No, we haven't gotten those two. I don't know if we should train one more level, we'll see. What's this almighty? Who would want that? Oh yeah. Could just do that. Could get rid of Mazio and just get rid of something else. I think I got this next boss. We just boom boom the Zeo, lay down the Zeos. I wish this guy would fuse into a physical demon, but apparently he fuses into nothing. Bicorn, what the hell? Damn, it's really just not worth the trouble. Guess we could try her out. It's all me money.
Is this demon to your liking?
Take this demon. I don't know if this changes it. I'll watch this one. I don't know if the high pixie's there so you can kill Eligor and Andrix. I don't know if this changes with 3 people. No, Pixie, no! Angel! Oh no, it's only 2. It's not even a triple. It's just a 2.
Guess I'm coming with you.
Hi, Pixie Fairy. Nice to meet you. We should just give her Mazio for this fight. Yeah, I can't wait to get the the America. They give them more skills because they keep having the drop skills. Because once I learn that, I'll probably drop the Dia.
How is this?
Can't wait to get the severed Filipino demon. Oh boy, oh boy.
Return when you...
There we go. So not all the chicks in the game are hot. Unless you're into that. Alright, that's when we do the boss. Yeah, I don't know if she's I don't know. It depends what you're into, but no bueno for me. I don't know, you guys made up a messed up demon. It's on you guys. That's rude, calling someone a freak. If you guys didn't hit her with a car. Notice, okay, you're still alive. Alright, we'll finally go and move on the story. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong one. It was supposed to be the second option. Yes, there's story in this game. You guys have to believe me. Everything else good for the last time. You have enough fire dampers, force damper, okay. She sucks the blood from fetuses, okay? I don't even know why. Maybe we should all Google it and figure it out if it's actually a real Filipino demon. Like, what the fuck? And it's dismembered. I don't understand. Why? Why would you guys make such a demon? I'm trying to remember how we got up there. Do I have to fall? No, I don't fall that way. Oh, it's that way, right? It's not dismembered. Look at the chick. It's like someone ran into her with a car and then, like, didn't, like, report it and didn't get her a medical. It's hard to get through the story in hard mode. Because, you get walled by every boss. Fucking hell. Fuck! Cause shit like this happens. Christ, I hate how we're blocked. Alright, fuck it, just get a game over. There we go. Finish the job. There we go. Guess I know exactly where to go. Alright, let me try to. piggyback monster of Japan jumps on the back of those who walk wooded paths, and my weight becomes progressively heavier to the point nearly unbearable. Transform into gold coins if you can carry it all the way back home. Divine Beast, Japanese mythology, set the ward off to evil and disaster, thefts and fire, commonly drawn on Emma, a type of Japanese amulet. Okay, blah blah blah. I don't know if it's forever desert, damn you. Has been pretty memey though. Walk around these idiots. I hate these brothers. Ah, fuck. Because I have to get to a boss, and these guys simply are here to, where's my resources?
This'll do.
There's no events or no school or whatever in this game. It's just misery. I would say nothing. Yeah, I'll see how high Pixie is. There's a better monster, that has concentrate. Pretty sure the rooster guy in the bottom left is really good. Though stat spread's a little weird. Cause he has Mirage Shot, yeah. I think you do Mirage Shot, yeah, concentrate on the Mirage Shot. Boom boom.
Be careful.
Alright, let's thunder these sons of bitches. I'm weak to fire. Fuck, I'll just use the fire thing. You're weak to wind. I'm weak to wind. Oh my god. It ain't an ogre till it's ogre. Does it look like it's ogre? It ain't ogre! Fuck, that cripples me. Wowza. Ouch, yeah, that's already game over, I think. That just removed 2 of my things. Jesus. Ouch.
Here.
There you go, Miragi. I was hoping for Miragi. I'm dead. Oh, man. Ah.
Strike!
Charmed, I'm sure.
She does speak English.
Here goes.
Man, it didn't seem to do that much for me. These guys are just that tanky. Fuck. Can't let them use AoE fire, but at the same time.
This'll do.
If I miss the middle guy, that would be annoying.
Here.
I was expecting more damage. Because she has double attack up there. But their vitalities might be very high.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, he's gonna Mirage me, so I'm out of the thing. Raises 2, doesn't it? Yeah, it does.
How about this?
Yep, I knew it back the moment I fucking don't do it.
Strike!
A lot of these guys are weak to fire.
Let's go!
Yeah, you can change the affinity of the MC. What's the last media you
Here.
get?
Here goes.
Fuck! I got back to this load screen. That is so bullshit because you can't be resistant to physical. You just have to hide in guard mode the entire time. If he does that crit move. Yeah.
Welcome to the...
Yeah, I don't have the essence of the rooster guy. Christ, you're awful. Christ, is everyone weak to that? Wow. It's like not a thing to be... I guess I'll just be weak to wind then, because everyone apparently is weak to wind. Jeez. And if they're not weak to wind, they're weak to fire, which is obviously not what I wanted. This one seems alright, I guess.
How is this? Getting rid of Dia. I don't know how many Dias I've left. God damn it. I did everything right. I did everything right. It's not copium. I did everything right. Return.
Ah, there. Nice work.
30, 18,
Best of
talisman,
luck.
35, alright. Not crazy, I did everything right.
Looking to say thanks. Looking to buy. Say need anything else? Taking off.
That stupid guy didn't do Miragi until I had no dampeners left. Then he just blasted me. Then yeah, he just did the grand strike on me. I think after I kill the two Andros, I'll just go in guard mode. So he can't one-shot me for crit. This is the wrong way again.
careful.
Let us fight with armor.
You ready?
Yeah, fuck armor, open fire. Use those ones too.
Take this!
How about this?
Like a mistress, very good when he thinks the story mode. If he does Miragi, you know what? I don't care. Open fire on all of them.
Take this!
Maybe magic isn't the way, honestly. No, honestly. I feel like physical is already outscaled him. Yeah, I think magic's sort of weird right now. Fuck you. Yeah, just assess mages.
Take this!
I mean, that's 76 damage for a heavy there. But I guess it wasn't a crit. 62, yeah, so he does 62 there.
How about this?
Damn, I really hope he doesn't go for the crit.
Here.
Oh no, okay, yeah, Graham Slice. If he Graham slices the MC, it's auto GG.
Take this!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Here goes.
How rare these bad boys are.
This'll do.
Fuck. The guy still has that evasion from a while ago.
Here!
Damn, now he got it wrong. That's good. Yeah, can use beat down on the Wowza! Maybe never mind, magic's better. Alright, fuck it, never mind. Alright, time to flip flop. Alright, magic's better, don't even bother. Physical. I lied. A test. What's a test?
How about this?
Damn it, we're so close, you. Working with S&P. The moment of my triumph with S&P. Okay, we go. Moment of my triumph. No, it's like the Death Star blown up. I'm not leaving. We can still win. There we go. Bizarre games first round with my 42 months. Bin. What about such a demon in employ? Greatly underestimated, must warn you though. Even if Lord Lucifer and I, Force Chaos are beginning to rally. Take heed, Betzo's annihilation is close at hand. Take it back. Magic, magic. I for one love magic. I only hate mages if I'm not a mage. Obviously, I'll be no more gray zones, no more mages. But if I'm one of them, of course I'm gonna love mages. Fuck, mages OP? I don't know. Let me see. Isn't Dark Souls magic usually a meme, as everyone runs around naked with a sword? Okay. But yeah, Magic and Bravely Default 2 is pretty much terrible. Most of the game, I'd say like 80% of the game, there's very few spells you'd want to use aside from Bio. And is that even magic being good? Huh? Oh.
The angels guarding the path are gone. Did something happen? We were unable to report to the angels, but it seems we can move on to the diet building now.
Gimme. We got to get at 19. Dang mages.
I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon within the diet building. I advise that we prepare before going any further.
True boss mix. Who said big boss was the real boss? What about big boss? There's someone above them.
Welcome to the world of Shin.
Yeah, just give it to me. 19 is Legion, the strongest. Guess we'll see when we move out. Can't wait to get this demon. Oh, everyone's favorite demon. What the? Ah, she eats your babies, sir. And my unborn children, stay back, demon. Get away from my unborn child, you monster. Is she misunderstood? She eats fetuses. How is that misunderstood? Damn you people. Demon.
Return.
I love how tanky this guy is. He's so purposes to be a buffer. Fat cat. Sadly, no one else. No, Neko can't convert to something else yet. Alright, it's time for YouTuber boss, the real bad guy. He's a YouTuber. I shouldn't even bother doing this, let me just run at the boss. Wow, the angels already got slaughtered.
Slain angels? I'm detecting a demon.
Oh, hello. Ma'am.
Bethel's reinforcements, I presume.
Oh, that's her voice, fucker. No. Is it Laura Post, is it? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Unfortunately, it seems your timing was a tad off.
Keep your guard up, young man. I sense a dreadful power in this one.
The angels that infested this area are now dead.
How did she beat power?
And I dare say
But
they
power.
could use some company.
Power, damn you. And Devil Survivor Power is, I think, a really common opponent, and I think he's actually
but I'll spare
decently
you a
statted.
few final moments to curse your fate.
Well, Nuhita has the ice, or when she crits, she always does the ice move. But I think she has a stupid light move. Fairy light, yeah. Oh, what the hell happened to her? Snake woman. Demon! Damn, hello, oh, what the fuck?
My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
Oh, I guess that's why they don't have Medusa in this game. I mean, they did use Medusa twice as a major boss, I think. And that's both SMT4s. So I guess this is the, this is a replacement.
probably didn't want to use, yeah. Reduce it 3 times in a row.
Here.
Reflect bound. Fire. 31 magic. Heavy force attack to all foes or his attack defense and Menmazia. You guys are probably like, huh, I'd wanted to stand a ghost of a chance, but I've already figured out her strategy. Get me the rooster. I just need to put the force spell. But then what if she does thunder? Am I down? Fuck! Am I already downloaded? Okay, there's no way. Okay, I'll put up the force barrier because she does force better. Okay.
Here goes.
I have only one? You're shitting me. What was that?
This'll do.
Here. Oh no! Okay, we're still good.
It's time.
Fuck the council, fuck the elders, use Mirage Shot. What? She does have a lot of HP. I don't have any force shields, unfortunately. I think I'm gonna have to train this guy, because he gets concentrated blazing next level or 2 levels. I'm pretty sure this dude is the key. That's the speed. She's gonna use force now, the shield's down. Oh. Oh.
Intriguing.
Dead set. We just have to switch forms again, damn you. Hydra.
Well, look who's... Looking to buy. Say, need anything else? Taking off?
I don't know what a full vid MC's like. Full vid and just use support and items in.
Welcome to the world of...
Guess I can waste these shitty Kodamas.
his arm.
How is this? Return.
Depends on how many tools you get. In Dragon Quest 11, at least they keep it hard. Because there's not as many, I guess, things to keep track of. I might just not even fight, let's see. And walks around outside.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
At least the politicians were safe. He was okay. Stupid ass dive building.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
I bought all the demon stock ones. But I want to know, find some neon, give me 2,500 marker. Screw you, you damn fox. It's so much making extra cash. You little rat. Maybe he does give you something good. Yeah, everyone says it's worth it. Oh, maybe I have to actually go in the building for this. What am I up to in tells him not coming out. Good luck, bro. Oh, maybe it's above the door. Yes. So there's not many enemies around here. It's just... Oh. Well, not proceeding for us. I turn back for your own safety. Oh, okay. Angels haven't been the same since BDSM Angel disappeared, if only. I guess those guys are the last guys you can farm.
Let me see. When do you get concentrate next level? Boom, boom, boom. Super shot. You guys have to believe me. I'm not crazy. We go for the jet shot. Just gotta find units to incinerate. Jet shot. Just one shot. I don't know why that guy gets a unique skill like that.
How about this?
These guys are low levels. That's why they got one shot. Must be stronger units that are weak to fire. I think they're in the city. The other paper units. It depends on the element they're hit with when they die. Fuck, I want. You know what? Is he gonna love? Alright, I guess we'll go kill a unit then. But then it's not a challenge, damn you. You guys just want everything given to you with a silver spoon. Damn you people, what happened to fighting the good fight? What about strategy?
How about this?
Yeah, I know. To be fair, some people don't have time, but it depends how much fun you have with the game. Regardless of the difficulty. But yeah, if everything was just the one problem with Persona 5 is a lot of fights turn into hit their weak points and then all out. So until the boss fights, you're pretty much rolling the enemy. That's why I like Dragon Quest 11, because you'd prep for most of the boss fights. You'd have to prep and keep your gear up to date. And the drops in the game were really nice, so you could find like good weapons or something off certain monsters or stat boosters. All right. I like the idea of making different teams, getting new fusions or whatever.
Though I do wish it would have more of a story, but we'll see. It's like in Dark Souls where you get your ass kicked, but it's rewarding when you finally win. Or like Sekiro. We'll skip this, obviously, yada yada. Good men died, and you guys don't even care. Good angels died. Christ, how many times do you have to see her feet?
My name is Nua. Prepare to die.
I see her feet again. I can't unlook. Damn you, woman! Put some shoes on, milady. Don't worry, our star player, he's our carry. As long as he doesn't get one shot or ass blasted, whatever. We got this. Star player, 8 barrels. Do the jet shot. Oh, jet shot! Oh!
Here.
What the? But you missed. What the? Is she gonna force? Fuck. It's like a mind game now. Is she gonna do force on one? I was actually gonna go crit this turn, but I messed up. She's gonna force? Leah won't. Force block. I need it for the game. Wait, then I get. Wow, 8 Varus doesn't get attacked. That's what I wanted to not concentrate. Or I wanted to concentrate the end of turn, but 8 Varus is now too far. Can I switch the guy? No, I can't.
Here goes. Let us test you.
Let's check her target. Wait, why? Oh, she's dazed. What the jet shot does work. Jet was a genius, sir. No one's ever done the jet shot. Yeah, the Mirage came from the jet shot. I don't get it. How did I fuck up the turn? Last time.
Okay, here we go. As long as we don't get one shot. Uh-oh. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's do it. Whoa, Xeno Canades! Let's go! Let's go, apes! Rush speed. Go, 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 go. I just realized we are not doing that much damage at that time. Come on, here we go. This is it. Big money. Oh, Santa grenades! Oh, Sean just took her face off. Still has a lot of HP. We're running out of mana. No, you idiots can say his orders, sir. Think for yourselves! Fuck, that was whiff 2 box. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Intriguing.
Hey. I said, hey. Surely phase 2 she just auto dies, right? Right? Maybe when she goes to half she just dies, you know, right?
This'll do.
Oh, that was a crit. Okay, here we go. We know what's coming. It'll be force. And then I play my block force card and then I win. The duel is over. Another god defeated. Without the persona demon. Jet shot! No, we don't have to crit, that's wrong.
Here.
I don't get why she has so much HP though. Hey. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's like that. Hey. Running out of mana for the
This'll do.
She probably gets easier when we hit the halfway mark. So, I don't know why you guys are whining. Surely, it's like Monster Hunter, you know? Maybe the guy gets tired. She's getting tired right now.
Let us test you.
Ah, wench. Yeah, wench, stop it, so. Yeah, wench! Be gone.
Here.
Wow, it's still not even half. I don't understand. How is she so tanky? Ah.
You ready?
Surely she loses all the defense in the second phase, right, comrades? What? Hayao or whatever, huh? Ah, that is not part of the plan. Sidestep. Wow, I lose a second at duress. Oh, it really is the no 2-part. I knew it. She was so tanky. Now losing cutscene. Oh, well, what the? You're whatever Raidu. I don't know who you are.
I thought you'd be cleaning up the stragglers, but he looks like no angel I've seen.
Is it Raidu?
My name is Shohei Yakumo.
Sure.
Exterminator of demons.
Who?
Take solace in our meeting, boy. I'll make your death a painless one.
Come now, Yakumo. Surely you can stay your hand for a moment more.
Another of your whims.
Well, he stood up to me so valiantly, without a flicker of fear.
Bad luck, boy. It seems fate has something more painful in mind for you.
So we want to talk what we last time.
I am the goddess Nuwa, creator of the mortals and inhabitant of the ethereal chasm between heaven and earth. The man beside me is Yakumo. I suppose one could say he is my other half.
So we want to talk what we ask him. we just said that.
I am the god of the man beside me.
I should be like, we just explained that. Why would you ask that a second time? It's for dead
Isn't it
angels.
obvious enough? Bethel is our enemy. The god of law has warred with the other gods since time immemorial. However, The god of law gained the upper hand when he robbed the other gods of their knowledge, debasing them to their current states. Both God and his cronies in Bethel have absolute faith in the rule of law, and his armies continue to meddle in this realm to protect his order. Such zealotry cannot be permitted. Ergo, these angels were dealt with accordingly. Which is not to say those who rebel against the god of law are any better, of course. Opportunistic cretins, for the most part, seeking chaos to fulfill their own selfish desires.
That's why my duty is to slay both the disciples of Bethel and the ancient desecrated beings known as demons. And this point is what finally brings me to my own question. Do you believe God's order is just? That it is necessary for this world?
What essential peace order gets in my way? Gets in the way, I'm not sure. But neutrality though. But neutral. But being a neutrality. But neutrality, Pepe Hens. Should I really go chaos or neutral? Maybe I should be God. Does anyone actually like what's the pick rate of law? Is law like always the lowest pick rate? Because all the law people are pricks, aren't they? So like I'm assuming no one picks law ever. Because they're always D-bags. Everyone goes chaos. Maybe it is time for law. I don't even think normies pick law. I don't think anyone picks law. I am the law. Pretty sure law is always dead last. Order is essential for peace. Let there be God.
Oh dear. Your reply is as trite and bland as the rabble of Bethel.
All praise Beth.
You would be wise to consider each perspective further before we cross paths again.
Further within is a transportation device. The same design as the one Bethel's trying to use. Use it to return to the Tokyo you know so well.
We can finally get out of the desert?
See the truth. See gods and demons alike fighting over humanity, and Tokyo caught in the crossfire.
Until we meet again.
I am the law. But sir, you guys and your chaos. There must be order in the world. A double save. The council, you guys always defy the council. Damn, it sounds like further. Maybe Spires hurry their aid. You guys suck. You guys always want chaos. Thomas R 2603, so it's around like 71 months. Finally, the YouTuber. Alright, let's go.
Not another one! Wait a second. I know that face.
Really?
Is that you? It's me, Ichiro Dazai.
Who? The Gaijin? Who?
Boy, am I glad to see you're all right,
man.
man.
Rats, one's trying to make 10 minutes.
Why do you look so different, though?
This guy's the famous YouTuber.
Whoa.
Everyone knows him.
Wait, so you're saying this is all because you fused with that Aogami guy?
I see.
Lazy
Strange turn of events.
49 months.
What?
Good to see you and Dazai are fine as well.
Huh? Atsuta? Yuzuru Atsuta?
I was in the tunnel, same as you.
It's a relief to know we all made it out okay. Now that we're reunited, I'll leave it to you to decide our next move.
Yeah, lead the way.
I don't know why they forget about camera guy. Like, that was my point. Like, there was a guy filming the YouTuber. Meh. Well, that's everyone. Do 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 do.
Well, that was a big surprise, right? Right? That demon was freaky strong. Can't believe it scared me off like that. Hey, looks like you found who you were looking for. Well, good for you. Oh, I guess from here on out, you're gonna go with those humans, huh? Totally. Nothing. Never mind. I'm not lonely or anything. I've been on my own this whole time, you know. Anyways, thanks for bringing me along all this way. I'm gonna hang around here for a bit longer, so just let me know if you want me to come with you, alright? Well, I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you later.
I know Zachko left. Isn't that the elephant thing? Where'd you go? Oh, you can actually go back. Alright, maybe I should have gone back. Oh, she is gone. That's why you'll never get a game like Mass Effect again, probably, unless someone really cares. Because it's really hard and ambitious. Voice pro tag, tons of dialogue options. Random, like, yeah, renegade options that few people are gonna get. But it's cool. Yeah, too ambitious for a lot of stuff that the general, yeah, player base will never see. I don't know what their stats were for that game. Between Law, or not Law, between Renegade and, yeah, Paragon. Yeah, it's very hard to have two separate games going on. And no one's even gonna go. Renegade in the end. Humans can press buttons where they all go. I mean, it's because the problem with Renegade is you lose content because you're too busy shooting your allies or something. So. Yeah, his own mean plays big, important humans just scatter along time. That's why the building looks kind of fancy. But yeah, the reason why most games have silent pro tags is it's simply easier. That's probably it. Easier to develop, yada yada. Surprised you found this place. Bored some now I'm cool with that. Here, give me a slow way to celebrate Jockey Talisman. Now you're a special skill of the jockey race. Learn for your real treat. Down a jack-o'-lantern. Can't believe you guys clapped when the Batarians were genocided. You guys are messed up. What did they ever do to deserve it? Sure, there's slavers and probably other things, but completely exterminated. Bayheads. I do have to go all the way back. To get that one. I thought they don't own the rights to one of them in America or something, or it's copyrighted. I forgot the reason for Pyrojack. Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, scenic spot, I think so too, yeah. You guys sacrificed the Batarians to the Reapers. You guys suck. You guys used an entire species as a speed bump. That's why I think you guys are evil. It's always meh with you guys. Meh. Entire race exterminated. Meh. Assuming there's a wrong part coming up.
Hey, hey, hey! What?
So bored. Seriously.
Hey, hey, hey!
Oh, we're in the road again, doing my very best. I'm assuming she leaves once I go to the other world here. Oh, it's always Jack-o'-lantern? Okay. I mean, there's no safe spot in that last sequence. And no, I hated that part. Why did, like, couldn't they have a robot explain it to you? Why did they have a stupid kid explain the Mass Effect rules or whatever? Like, it just comes as condescending little shit trying to tell me about how everything works. Of course I was gonna shoot the kid. Fuck that shit. Fuck that kid. I'm taking the shot. That old brat thinks he knows better than me. Open fire.
By the way.
And I asked you to decide an X-May. What do you suggest we do now? Mention what Yakima says. Transportation device better take us back to Old Tokyo, right? Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Let's hurry and get back home. They thought Shepard would listen to the kid, but I shot him. Bang.
Algami?
Damn kid.
Is in the unit from way back when? I have successfully reactivated, returning to base.
That's my kid, so it's trying to work back 25 months.
I'm gonna have to report this, but you're clear to come through. Touching the terminal should bring you straight here.
Looks like we'll be able to head back to the Tokyo we call home.
Terminals. The child thought he knew better than me, alright? That's why I had to take him out. Some Persona time. What about the chicks? They're still back there. The chicks, damn you. But the chicks.
Is this?
I'm stuck with the gaijin.
Back in Tokyo?
Yes. This is Join University's medical research lab. We came here through the Bethel terminal.
Maybe they didn't get transported.
That form just now.
What?
Explain yourself.
Damn, they love asses in this game. What
Archangel Abdiel.
Damn angels. Damn. Oh, it says Sarah from Archangel Abdiel.
Am I to understand you went against the condemnation? Answer, boy. Bethel will have no mercy for one who violates the will of God.
Yeah, like, this is why no one joins Team Law. It's always
Wait,
like this every single
Master
game.
Abdiel.
Why would you ever pick Law? Oh, there she is.
I don't know what led to this, but he is an innocent bystander. Please forgive him.
The Saint.
Furthermore, we both know God's laws are not so easily broken.
God.
Unbreakable, even.
Then, how would you account for this?
Allow the Japanese branch to look into it. Though, what I can tell you is that this is the one they lost all those years ago. Respectfully, Master Abdiel, I heard you were in command at the time. In which case, I would have imagined you'd be elated by the return of your subordinate, not angered by it.
Very well. However, I am placing full responsibility on the Japanese branch to investigate.
Man, talk about scary. What's up with her?
So that's the Archangel in charge of headquarters.
I was starting to worry about all of you. Nevertheless, welcome back.
What about the camera guy? Damn you people!
I think an explanation is in order. Would you mind joining me in the meeting room?
But the camera guy! Does no one care? Who's gonna do the YouTube videos? The YouTube videos! Student D as well. But as a Japanese branch-based Jonin University Medical Research Lab, device known as Terminal, same function that Leyland found. As well, you can save progress, access Leyline Cross. Good idea to keep this terminal in mind as you move about Tokyo. Sort of, it's the other way. I can pass through it this time. Fine, we go the right way. So I had to go to the main room where Tao is raiding. Fuck, what happened to the... Why do we have so much budget for this terminal?
Now, where do I start? I guess I should start with me. To put it plainly,
Oh, for
I've had
Christ.
spiritual powers ever since I was little.
Demon!
Everyone at Bethel calls
Get
me
the cross,
the Saint.
she's a demon witch.
Bethel, Japan lost a lot of its strength in a battle many years ago. So these days, even students like me are helping out.
It's the same for me too. But never mind that. Is Tokyo still okay? Not long ago, we were in what looked like ruins, and they were crawling with demons. It was almost as if the city had been destroyed.
If I told you the Tokyo you'd been living in this whole time was a lie,
What?
would you believe me?
Huh?
Blasphemy!
18 years ago, something happened in the Chiyoda ward of Tokyo that suddenly erased the city from the rest of Japan. Its population of over 10 million people was wiped out in a matter of minutes, lost to the netherworld.
What are you talking about, Isonokami? We've been living in Tokyo as far as I can tell. You want to try explaining that?
The Tokyo you're referring to is an act of God. Through his miracle, Tokyo and its people were perfectly recreated. No one suspected a thing.
Where in that?
You mean everything up until now? It's all been fake?
As I said, the real Tokyo was destroyed 18 years ago. You saw it when you slipped into the netherworld.
That's impossible.
The real Tokyo has been completely overrun by demons. As if one Tokyo wasn't enough, the demons now covet the other, and all for our souls.
Though we are few, that is what the
evil
Bethel
business
Japanese
guy.
branch
Evil business
fights
guy!
to protect.
It's just good business.
the Saint has cleared things up for you. Apologies for dragging you into this.
But the shareholders.
Hey, haven't I seen you somewhere
I
before?
don't have the corp emo, you idiots. Just 'cause
My
I'm
name
rich
is
doesn't mean I'm
Koshimizu.
evil.
I'm in charge here, in addition to being Japan's
Wait,
Prime
what?
Minister.
Well, shouldn't we all know who he is then? What, the Prime Minister, sir? Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You mean the Prime Minister?
Wait,
Who?
as in Director Koshimizu? One of the top-ranking officials in the Japanese branch? He and the Prime Minister are the same person?
Indeed. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, Atsuta. Now that you've been made aware of what happened to the real Tokyo, it's best I enlighten you as to the true state of the world. To put it plainly, the forces of order and chaos are currently clashing behind the scenes, locked in an ongoing battle unbeknownst to mankind. Demons seek human souls. If given the chance, they would flood the real world in an instant. They are extremely dangerous. That's why Bethel, Japan is dedicated to protecting Tokyo and keeping the demons at bay. The demons are relentless, however, and the unfortunate truth of the matter is that we're woefully lacking in manpower. In fact, Bethel's strength is so short of the mark, we've been forced to rely on students such as Isonokami and Atsuta for help.
No way. Is that something I could help with too, Mr. Prime Minister?
You mean protecting Tokyo?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can.
Dazai?
Look, I'm borderline useless at school,
Yep.
and I'm always making trouble for other people. But even a guy like me wants to be someone people can turn to, just like the honors students.
Thank you. I admire your courage. I've heard about you. So you fused with Algami, is that it? I'll be asking for your cooperation as well. Sorry, but I won't take no for an answer.
Fuck you. I never signed up for this!
I understand, but you have no choice in the matter.
Damn you, suits! Damn suits. Like they
I'm
own me
thankful the
'cause they're
proto-fiend
rich.
returned safely, though I've never heard of it fusing with a human before.
I played a role in Algami's creation myself. I'll be running a variety of tests later. Algami, I'd like to examine your memory data. Make your way to the research facility later today. Understood. I'll visit with the rest of you some other time. For now, I want you to go home and get some rest.
Sir!
And lastly, Yuzuru Atsuta. Well done in coming back unharmed. Your summoning skills must have improved. I'll be sure to grant you an even stronger demon companion next time.
100 bitteronis.
Thank you, sir.
Dude, I get to
we're
protect
doomed.
Tokyo! How cool is that? I'm gonna be fighting alongside all those big names at school. Me? A big reason I don't do all that well in school is because, honestly, I'm just not very confident in myself. Even though my parents aren't divorced, they really don't get along. So I guess I've always just been looking for a way to fix things. But if I side with my dad, my mom gets all pissed. And it's the same for my old man if I ever side with my mom. I don't know what's right anymore. Protecting Tokyo from demons, though? That's gotta be a good thing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I'm glad we're both all right. Let's work together to keep Tokyo safe.
I should apologize for hiding the fact that I was involved with Bethel. I didn't want to get you involved, but I also didn't think the situation would become as dire as it is now. We should probably head back. We've got school tomorrow.
Fuck. Wait, I didn't talk to Corpo guy. And why are we going to school? Damn you people! Ay, 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 ay. I use my demon summoning program, Devil Survivor Time. Life is good. Imagine if a friend say would look like a tiny human flying through the air. Hey, yeah, right, friend of it already sounds sketchy to me. The simulation's breaking, damn you. Morning yesterday was a mess, huh? I'm glad you're okay after all that. Okay, stretching it. Yeah, that should mean it's not to do with all this stuff about demons, gods, weird supernatural kind. Feel a little overload. All these gods across the world working together to keep the peace. Let's keep what happened yesterday a secret. For now, we can get back to being plain old high school students. Smell you later. Bullying, huh? You can't count on school or teachers out. Your only choice is to gather proof through voice recorder or something and then defend yourself. Or how about you get Pepe and a baseball bat? Me and the boys got this. Good old Pepe. First year in the track team went missing last week. Didn't show up at the dorm. I hope they just ran away from home. I guess that's a good either dwell. Or my day doesn't start until I have a carton of coffee milk. Okay, you're weird. There's a girl with different hair. What the boy? Get Megami here. Alright, get the baseball bats. Boof boof. But sir, they're just kids. Boof boof.
Ugh, I can't stand her.
How long do you think until she cracks?
Get the baseball
I can't
bats.
wait to see her break down in tears.
Oh, that's why she's gonna go chaos. Oh no! You're pushing her towards chaos! Damn you!
I can't take this anymore.
You're pushing her towards the
Why
dark
me?
side.
Why is this happening? It's all their fault. I wish they'd all just disappear.
Oh. God damn it.
Who's there?
If only those bullies. We could have had a good end with law. Good old law. Very nasty bullying happened on the girls lacrosse team. Seems like girl ended up quitting. I wonder if the bullying's still going on. Pretty scary thought though, man. Oh yay, it's you.
Hey!
Brother told me what happened yesterday. Town returned after that and we went back together. Thank you for helping my brother. Okay.
You know what?
Government and JSDF rolling together to develop a program that summons demons. That's the rumor going around. It'd be interesting if I get a program like that for occult research purposes. No one's gonna question the rumor. More practice together. We got a match coming up soon. We're up against Tino as a medalist and for a coach. Hope we can at least put up a fight.
Morning, man. Nice being back home again, huh?
Get lost.
Me? I stayed in Bethel. Got this big lecture about how this demon summoning stuff works. And the Bethel guys even said I've got this natural talent for
you're
it.
Gonna get killed, aren't you,
Can you believe that?
He's so
I'm a
good.
demon summoner.
I can do it. I can be
That
just
means
like you
I can
guys.
protect people. Like a real
You're
hero.
dead, aren't you?
So, I'm gonna give this all I got. Anyhow, sorry to bug you. See ya!
He's dead, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. First year classroom's top floor.
Oh, you know.
Your third year classroom second floor. Man, you're in class 3A next to the stairs. Lucky. Must be nice to have your classroom so close by. Interesting. Hope you and my brother keep getting along. He's serious, more stubborn than most. He's only pretty inflexible, but I didn't think he's knowing he doesn't have many friends. Looked out for me as long as I remember, especially with me not being very strong and everything. Very caring person deep down. I really can't do anything without my brother. No choice but to rely on him.
Oh, great.
Yeah, Tower reminded me of a strange dream I had when I was little. A prince from another country came specifically for me. It kind of embarrassed to be honest. So the prince wasn't riding the typical white horse and all. I sailed a boat through the night sky. Strange, huh? Thank you for yesterday. Alright. Oh, it's a wall. Who's the hot nurse character? Video about monsters in Takanara. Nope. Guess Ichiro lied again. You know, he said to do it himself. Oh, it's like he's never half-assed something before. I'm not surprised. Well, he was saying the train is late again. I'll probably be back when school's over. Oh yeah, there's someone pushed in front of a train, or I don't even know. Then the earthquake happened. Now our school attracts a lot of applicants all over the country. Well, the guy in the class next door, Ichiro, I think, the idiot, got in on a recommendation too. Who knows how the screening process works? Don't make fun of my boy. He's not my boy. Why does this happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? Who are you? What do you want from me? Look, I don't have anything to say to you. Leave me alone. Those demon eyes! Demon eyes! She's going towards Satan, sir. We have to stop her. Wonder if they just started reusing the P4 building. They're like, fuck it, just reuse the P4 building. Those dorks won't notice.
All rise. Good morning, sir.
This is a simulation, it's not real.
Okay, that's it for today. All rise. Thank you, sir.
Fuck! It is Persona for this part. Sound like you get to be friends with Tao, the school idol.
Yo.
You're the famous person next to us over. Who comes to mind? Do you think of the top student at our school, or do you think of the no-name loser on the other end of the spectrum? Speaking of that loser, he was in a good mood today. Did his video take off something? Nah, no friggin' way. Jeez, everyone hates the gaijin. Poggers, no-name
Oh,
loser.
hey. Look, can I talk to you about something? Not right now, just when you've got time.
Sure, I'll listen.
Thanks. But I can't really talk about it at school.
The second one.
Maybe on the dorm roof later tonight. See you then.
Oh, you know.
Sure, I gave up on the whole content creation thing and pick up something else. He wouldn't tell me anything when I asked. Sure looks smug though. He gave up his job as a YouTuber. No, but Ichiro! No, I love that's how the game starts in conception. It's insane. What other game? Name another game that starts off more ridiculous than that. Your cousin asks you up on the roof of the school. First words, think I'm preggers. Whoa! And everyone's like, whoa! Ah, what the? Everyone's like, what the fuck? Well, that was random.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to stop by someone on my back? Yeah, let me check if there's anything interesting going on. Hey, you always messing with your phone. You got an addiction? Shut up. Hey, this was cool. Dialogue option, is it mine? Poggers? Demon Chaos Girl.
Oh, hi there.
Time to get the harem. Who was that? Not feeling well today.
Oh, Itsukishima? She was hurt, so I just wanted to help a little. The nurse is out for the day, so
no hot nurse.
I just did what I could. Look, do you know how Itsukishima's been getting these injuries?
Wow.
I don't know how to say this, but those bruises couldn't all be accidents. I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Call, yes. Time to take out some bullies with the baseball bat, but it's just kids, meh.
I wish I could help. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
Damn, Johnson, why'd they have to put the dorm so far away? Oh, for Christ's sake, we gotta walk to East Exit at the train station all the way to the coast. That's just how it is. And shut up, you idiot soul.
You know what?
Priests, ascetics, monks, Miko, Mudang, the government's gathered a team of people with spiritual parents. It's a rumor going around. That's so wrong. What an expert in the occult should ask me. I just canceled. I don't want to head back to the dorm. I have nothing to do by the station island. I chose either check in the theater at Princess Hotel or go all the way to Shibuya. Saw some bullying take place. Oof. So I got shoved to the ground and skinned their knee. God damn it. Get the baseball bats! I think they went to the infirmary afterwards. Man, that was messed up. So I got the baseball bats! Boof, boof, time. Time to do some bullying of our own.
Hello. Yesterday was eventful, wasn't it? I taught Dazai how to summon demons afterwards. He picked it up fast.
You're sending him to die.
Bethel certainly isn't complaining.
Dazai is like a red shirt.
I just don't know if it was right. He was an ordinary student with an ordinary life, and now
he's gonna charge in like a goon.
I've drawn him into this conflict. He's a soldier in this war now. I chose to fight of my own volition.
He's just a child.
But Dazai, not just him. I dragged you into this as well. If I'd been more capable, more powerful, maybe I could have handled this on my own. But if I want to be stronger, I'll have to do my part on the front lines. Especially now that we have new power on our side. Let's both keep at it.
Oh yeah, Segura.
We'll make sure Tokyo stays safe.
Call research being popular again recently, and all this talk about monsters, ghosts appearing, and a ton of stuff. I don't really believe any of it. Saw a lot of students say they actually seen them.
What?
So it's closed now. I want my strawberry milk or get some strawberry milk. Alright, how about you? Why did you hear about the accident with the tunnel collapse? Yeah, I heard a student who still got caught in it. Sounds like they weren't hurt too bad. What about camera guy? He's dead, sir. I cared about camera guy. He was filming a YouTube video too.
Hey.
Yeah, a friend of friend said he had this saw this tan muscular monk on Jizoji. Muscular monk sounds like someone out of a fighting game. People were saying the world would end or something 20 years ago too. Guess there'll always be people saying depressed and stuff like that, no matter how things change.
Yo.
No, Tori Ishishima. I passed her, she looked really down. Someone's really getting her. She always seemed so strong and gorgeous. She honestly kind of looked up to her. Not that she really knows a guy like me. After seeing her like this now, it's killing me. I want to help her. I'm just some nobody. Yeah, garbage. It's like I will be emceeing this harem. Yay, life is good. Mods invading from another world are serious with the conspiracy theory bullshit. Maybe next time go with the bioterrorist angle at least. I mean, guys, at least that one's rooted in reality. I mean, monsters, who do you think they're sailing on this? Honestly, I'd love to see some proof. Show me a monster I can pet. Japanese coastal places tend to have English words in their name, like Ion Gateway. Okay. Company just moved right around to this area. Sango's great, could get used to the city. Why can we walk everywhere? Human appearance have been on the rise, though. It's for special units on highlight. We do have civilians cooperating with Betzel as well, not many. It includes people like you who can perceive demons. I joined in here from a lot of high schools around. I never actually taught joining students before. Storm and station in the other direction. No, this way often. Got time, want to hang out and talk. See me, ho? Wait, what? I found this dimensional chasm and ended up in this big old city hole. Humans everywhere. It's terrifying, ho. I want to go home to my Tokyo. You know, there's a renowned research center nearby, and all hospitals attached to it, equally illustrious. Heard the Prime Minister didn't visit the place quite often. You don't think he's sick, do you? Hope he's alright. Oh, this is weird, this part. Do you attack Tokyo Daibo? In other words, sounds like she was working with a human ally. Who are they? What the hell is going on? That's says Japan's short numbers these days. Can't do much to fight back. Place get started, we're finished. Should be careful, too.
Yes?
VR. Oh no, it's kind for the Prime Minister being Bethel's director. Ah, good. No. PM's already got mounds of work to do. A bureaucratic superhuman to keep up both door clothes. Kishimizu's just that good.
Have a second?
Well, I started 18 years ago back in another world we called DAT first appeared in Tokyo. It was just non-stop carnage in those early days. We lost Japan, mirrored its gods in that war against demonic arts, and then Betzel HQ stepped in. Director Koshimizu handled things extremely well, considering he's also Prime Minister. Without him, HQ would have been taken over years ago. Sure, I can enjoy Abido as one of Betzel's HQ's finest soldiers. Honestly, everyone at the Japan branch pretty sick of her by now. Seems like this another world's origin points in Tokyo. Guess makes sense by Champion Armageddon's would stay close by. Trying to push around a lot more lately, tell us how we should do things her way instead of the way we've always done it. Soon. Let's just see exit. What the? Dispatch claim tunnel acid. Don't worry, 100. Short bets. I'll tell my eyes are transparent about. With station here, put down any demonic intruders. Special defense forces don't really get assigned this kind of thing. Only the locals will ask too many questions. Bathhouse actually built on a hot spring. First step on my daily routines drawn by, so it can be first in the water. Let's go, go, go! I want to go there. Seeing as so in midnight, I don't like want to run up. So that PM seems too good to be true. Say public servants only serve themselves. I don't know if that's it either. Anyway, I'll be asking those important questions, digging deeper into that on the Sunday talk show. Alright. Is there a save? Let me see. No, there's no save yet. Got another murder scene. How many is it now? Guys, it's the Eiffel Tower. It's not served. Pop only used to brag how who was a fellow pain at the top of the Tokyo Tower's on since passed away, but we had a window in our house where we could see the far off tower. We just looked and smile. I thought this spot in medical research as we go back, right? Shizuoji, important barrier protecting Tokyo. An article about Ash to keep my complete nation pay my respects. Lieutenant was dangerous. Students suddenly collapsing. A student got caught. He called for a rescue team. Glad his injuries weren't serious. Students said there were 2 or 3 other people in the tunnel. They didn't find anyone else. Hope they say, oh, okay, it is the camera guy. Terminal's a save point, oh, for Christ's sakes. Camera guy's a-okay. Add-on content, a goddess in training. Rage of a queen, doctor's last.
Where are you going?
Cross another one, I'll come to you for the time being. You guys only were law. This no nightbot thing wouldn't make you guys panic. Cave and accident town, a train still running. Direct line here from the door is pretty far away, it's so tired. Promise how you meet with her. Head to the roof. Don't jump! Don't jump! No! Are you preggers? I think I'm pregnant. No! Am I the dad?
Hey there. Thanks for coming.
This is about Sori Kashima.
What? How'd you know?
Brain blast.
Yeah, I'm worried about her. Sahori's a friend. Well, my best friend, really. It's just, I think she's being bullied.
Get Kawami. It's time to take out some bullies. But sir, you murderers, so sin. Yeah, whatever.
We used to be in lacrosse together. She was such a great player. But she had to quit last year after a big accident. And that's when all this started.
Who's responsible?
The old club members, they really resented her. A few people quit because Sahori's training regimen was just too much for them. She just wanted to make sure we were the best team we could be.
It's just like the Shadowverse, guys.
You think there's anything I can do to help? I know, but she's been avoiding me. Still, that's no reason to give up. I'll talk to her again tomorrow. Thanks for hearing me out. I know things are crazy in Tokyo right now, but that's also why we need to fix these human problems too.
Do we have to?
I'm glad we got to talk. Okay, night.
She just wanted to win, damn you. Wow.
Commence.
Sir, a penis chariot is forbidden by the council. Shut up! Did I stutter? We can control
Compiling data
it.
on the proto-fiend.
What the council do they know?
Previously undiscovered data located. Analyzing. Analysis complete. Looks like we are picking up traces of our target.
The corrupted areas have also been properly restored. Rebooting Megami.
if only one of the scenes is making Mara. Do not worry, we can restrain Mara. Sir, it's getting bigger. What? That's that possible?
The blasphemous might of the Nahobino. I don't know where this power came from, but I trust you'll come to our aid, brother.
Back to school. Oh my god. Did someone get murdered like in P4 or something? God damn it.
Hey, are you there? I just got word from the director. Demons are showing up all over Tokyo. We've deployed people throughout the city. I've been tasked with guarding the school. It sounds like he wants you over at Jozoji Temple. It's vital to our defenses. Agami's ready for action and on his way. Get over there as soon as you can.
Wrong run. Use the ninja run. That's how we're gonna get there. Ninja run, sir. These kids should almost probably head to school by now. Jozoji is currently off limits. Are you a bet? So brief on your assignment. Head on through.
Dire circumstances indeed. I can see things have escalated in my absence.
Yeah, it's bound to happen.
So you already grasp the reality of the matter? Well, you are correct. At the rate the demon's plot is unfolding, it truly was only a matter of time before they invaded. Then let us make our way to Jozoji. However, before we set out, I'm detecting the presence of a powerful demon in that direction. I advise we prepare before proceeding any further.
Devil Survivor 3 you get. I don't know who the writer on the first game was. Just bring that guy back. Good old Devil Survivor 1. To be the boss. Jozoji's kind of off the toe Persona 5R was weird though. I think buying equipment was like pointless. Like most of the stuff in the gun shop was terrible or you didn't need it.
What a sight.
After he took out Oni and Angel. And Power. These were good men. But you're that guy.
I received reports that Bethel was sending reinforcements. Would that be you? My name is Goko. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ah, pardon me. I thought this our first meeting. But now I see. You're the one who slew the Hydra. Jozoji is crucial to Tokyo's defenses. We've assisted Bethel to ensure the city's safety. However, the most recent attack by the demons of chaos shattered our barrier. Bethel has been assisting me in rebuffing the demons, but they have suffered heavy casualties. Not only that, the demons show no sign of slowing. Soon, Tokyo will reach a crisis point. I can only ask that you might stand with me. The next wave of foes draws near. Please demonstrate the extent of your power.
Incoming.
It's Ramya and Anzu, as you guys said earlier. Big on wretches.
Your turn! Go!
When I use it, I just chase. Uses it, that's good. No, Lynn, save! You're one of the strongest on it. That move. Fucking bounce and claw. Can you look up Anzu?
Welcome to the world.
No, we wins 2014, 77. Welcome. Do we even have Anzu? Is it just. I'll never get enough. This demon is so messed up. But, sir, this is why you guys don't run over demons with cars. Chances are they're not even dead. Oh no, it's this one. Get the cross. This one is blasphemous. Sir. Male demon, a popular European folklore in the medieval ages. Male counterpart to succubus, known to visit women in their sleep, have sex with them. The offspring born from these incidents said they later become witches and wizards. I don't have answers.
Return.
This guy's low hit rate. Thought he was gonna be cool, but not agility. Get the elites. Here we go. And here is, you get her fusion, which is a 3. Is it a 3-person level 26? I forgot what level her fusion is. You get the ability to fuse her later.
Incoming.
Forgot the level. Is it 29? Okay. That move.
This'll do.
Here.
Your turn. Go! Let's go.
Die peacefully. This is a humane way of playing them. The screams are all fake. Stand away.
Let's go.
Solid battle, come on, fit. The city is saved. I don't know what the city is not saved. It's my cross. I believe that was an option in that House of Ashes game.
I miss the taste of the air of Asia.
Wild ramen. Oh, it reminds me of those reflect Ranga, I think. The reflect physical and deadly survivors.
On the humans Magatsugi. And what have we here? I believe I have found a fine appetizer.
Absorb physical?
Crave sweet Magatsugi human, and I declare you my first meal.
Maybe it's the same mythology. Father Bethlehem should be punished for stealing away a king. I am that king, you see, I am Mamu.
I will make you my
Offer
prey.
you, let yourself be involved. Thieving. The cross, surely the thieving will be stopped by the cross.
Here.
Mundo. So fast, fuck, I was gonna block the Mundo now.
Nothing personal.
These are so cute.
Your turn. Go!
Yeah, because of that miss, I couldn't use. Is there a dark dampener? Yeah, I couldn't use this because of that fucking miss.
This'll do.
It's 2 in this game. The only Mundo.
Let's go. Here.
Whoa, 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 I looked at the stats for the boss. I know I auto that's the thing.
Come!
about this?
This'll do.
This is the last one. We did hit no next. Boom, boom, boom. Go all out.
It's time!
Fuck! I despise lasagna. I despise everything. Are you shitting me? Wowza. Jesus fuck. Yowza. I didn't know I hit this like a weird. So different. Yeah, back when it's only huge there.
How about this?
Is it fuck? Maybe the music's too jamming. We could turn down the music.
Surge!
Fine, lower it. Okay. Well, we're in trouble. Maybe. I know lowering accuracy almost does nothing. Like, it is so rare that the enemy misses, even if they're at -2. Yeah. They just do not. Yeah, defense and attack are better. Don't get moodoed. On you. That's cool.
Take this!
How about this?
Oh, what's that grenade? I was only using 1% of my power. What?
Meal for me to consume. If I had reclaimed even a fraction of my former glory, you would have been nothing to me. But what is this?
Oh no, no!
You called to me. She who sought my power.
No!
Her soul must be my other half. The missing piece I've been searching for.
What? Where did that foul demon run off to?
We've got a crisis. The demons that broke through the barrier are raiding the school.
No doubt Lamu had the same destination in mind.
On my way, hold him off if you can, you garbage.
I'll try, but I don't know if Dazai and I can do
Oh
this
no,
alone.
we're gonna lose Dazai.
Once you can afford
No!
to, get to the school and back us up.
Dazai! He's
I
dead,
know
sir.
this temple isn't the only place threatened. You go after the demon. I'll keep watch here.
We already lost Dazai.
So, they are targeting Joeen High School after all.
Dazai, he was gonna be MC. There's always that eager rookie guy. And he's like, oh boy, I'll show you what I can do. Runs right in and just dies. And I'm like, god damn it, we could have saved him. Could have goddamn saved him. Because the game doesn't heal us. A big F you to the player. Christ, those two got obliterated. I don't know how long this next part is. We might have to stop here soon. Because, it'll be time for Age of Empires. It's like an hour this entire part. Alright, we have to do a break here then. Okay, we'll do the school arc right at tomorrow. But tomorrow will be school arc and then whatever the hell happens, and then probably back to the desert. An hour is too long, sadly. Don't worry, I'm sure nothing will happen. Maybe Dazai dies. There we go. Finn. Okay. That's very bad. I'm assuming it's a lot of bad trash battles. Okay, whatever. I'll just save again, but yeah. We'll see how it is. I'm assuming it's annoying. I'm assuming there's annoying fights or something. Alright, we'll do the school one tomorrow then. Yeah, it may be longer than I think, because I might be underleveled, but we'll see. Okay. Nah, Awakening's probably one more stream and it's over. So, it'll be Friday. Okay, so continue this tomorrow. Monday is Who Framed Roger Rabbit Watch Party, but then Tuesday is also this game. But yes. Is it rolling of, you mean agility? I'm assuming you mean agility. I feel like if you don't have agility in this game, are you just gonna get auto game over from every ambush? Yeah, I feel like they needed to change how ambush works. Roger, Who Framed Roger Rabbit is a good movie! That's a good movie! Stop it, sir. Alright. Is there a ley line outside school? Alright, too late now. Alright. But, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow.